Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, good morning. Well, now it's good day. I struggled a bit to start the stream. Hello everybody, how's everybody doing? Dude, we're playing already 11 hours of this. Crazy. Crazy to me. Quickly opening my tracker. So. Let's open up our Emerald Nuzlocke. And have some fun. So anyways, good morning, how's everybody doing? My name is Reniken, and we're here to gamble. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Yeah, baby. Sad. So, anyways, grieving Raven, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the gambling stream. Good morning. Well, as the people in, well, we're very close to like good day, right? I'm powering coffee, by the way. That's why I'm lifting my arms so weirdly. Really, yeah, terrible sleep. Tell me about it. What happened? Just in general, terrible sleep, or? God damn it! Why? Give me. Oh, a second lightning bolt. Dude, I had those nights as well. Those are the worst, literally. It's like you try to sleep, but then you're like so occupied with like trying to sleep that you stay awake because something is like actually like keeping you awake. That being like trying to sleep. It's so weird. It's like a conundrum, you know. So I had a weird dream a few weeks ago, not like I think 2 weeks ago. I think I never talked about that on stream. That was a bizarre dream where I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep because it was so weird. So I had a dream where I was in a harbor town in the Netherlands. And that seems weird, right? Like harbor town, Netherlands. Okay, that's not the weirdest thing. And so so that harbor town had like a bus that was like going around between like the bungalows. I don't know. Apparently I went with my brothers because I was there with my two brothers and they both have driver's licenses, so I got to the Netherlands somehow. So I was somehow in the Netherlands, like a harbor town, which was weird because it was like somewhat like an island. I don't know why. So that town had like a bus that would go around the town, basically between like the bungalows we stayed at and like apparently I said it a bungalow and like the town itself, right? So I wanted to go home from like the town itself to like the bungalow. And then somehow the bus skipped my stop. Even though I pressed the button to like stop, the bus skipped that. And so I was in the middle of town again and I was like, shit, okay. And apparently I had like my mobile phone with me and looked at Google Maps and it said like, oh, it's only like a bit more than 900 meters, something like that, like around about a kilometer, right, of like walking. I'm like, okay, it's not that long. Come on, I walk. So I walk through the town and get to like that big like town square marketplace, right, which is entirely empty except for two very, I would say, nearly malnourished. They were like very thin, very stocky clowns. A man and a woman. And they walked towards me, and I was like putting my bus ticket, which I had for some reason, I don't know, wanted to put it away. And then they walked towards me and tried to take my wallet. And I was like, no, get away. And like, and the clowns were like, the woman was like, we're gonna steal your wallet. And like, and after like we are pulling back and forth, the woman says, said, you don't have a chance. We're taking your wallet, want it or not. And I'm like, no, help, right? And so all of a sudden, more clowns came out of the houses on the marketplace and tried to take my wallet. But all of a sudden, I'm like, is there nobody to help? And then like people from my back in like the main city came also and ran towards us. And then like the clowns and the people started beating each other. And then I said, this is so dumb, it doesn't make sense. And I woke up in like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, and I couldn't sleep until I went to work. It was fucking bizarre. I don't know why the clown, like, actually, like, the best comparison is like, it looked like The Dark Knight Rises, when like Bane's guys and like the people of Gotham are beating each other. Pretty much like that, just with clowns and like imaginary people from the Netherlands. This was such a shitty dream. Like I was like pissed how sloppy my brain's writing was. Basically, at the next morning, I'm like, this was ass. This was just like, I don't know. I just woke literally up. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Usually I tend to forget dreams quite quickly, but that one, that stuck with me because I told that like one of our apprentices. I told them about that dream because on that same day he's like, yeah, I had a weird dream, and I'm like, you don't believe me when I tell you about my weird dream. Oh, so close. I don't think I even took something. I didn't like drink or anything. I think the last thing I took before bed was actually on that day, like, because like it was like shortly before like it got turned bad. I emptied my milk, so I just drank it. And I'm like, yeah, maybe have sleep or something like that, so I'm not doing that again, now that you say that. Milk is one hell of a drug, that's why only babies take it. Just kidding. Dude, can I get 777, please? I want money. I have like the worst luck at the slots right now. But yeah, that was my weird dream exhibition. What happens if you get all the lightning? I think I've never gotten that. But yeah, otherwise, like, tonight my sleep was very well. Jesus. Like, I slept very good. I woke up and I was like, okay, I can get up now. Usually I have like, oh, Jesus. So yeah, I'm doing this because I want to have the flamethrower TM. In theory. In theory, you, like, if you spin enough, you get like a net positive out of this, always. And not a small one, like you get 777s sometimes. Whoa! What's this? Reel the one. What? Bro. I'm thinking about going back to the roulettes of like our chances are not getting better. Like we get a constant flow of replays, but I don't care for replays, I care for coins. Okay. Apparently my friend the slots are better. Yo bro, hi. Yellow! Let's see if yellow helps us. Ah. Welcome new viewers, welcome to the gambling stream. Let's go gambling! Yellow should have a higher chance. Oh fuck you. The first time I'm the fucking first time I'm not picking green all the time, I get only greens. If I get another green, I will be angry. Thank you. Escalators, escalators. Yes. Highest chance would be this because I have like a double chance on like the oh my give me this. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a joke, right? Dude. Give me that. Please. That would be so poetic. God damn it. I just want to have the flamethrower TM. And the slot machines were not working. This game is fucking me over right now. Come on. Put it on the green. Are you shitting me? Chance would dictate that there should be... Thank you. It's a hit. You know what? I'm risking even more. Risk it for the biscuit, bro. You know what? Why not? Yellow. It's yellow. Come on. I'm losing money, by the way, so I should not be proud. Just saying. What are the highest chances? Why not are very high? Why not an Azura? Come on, why not, why not, why not, why not? Oh my fucking god. Oh. No. You know what? How much money do I have? Zwei, how much money do I have? 29,000 polka dollars. How much is... There's a mobile game corner! 10,000 for 500, right? I need 80,000 in total to get one of those, right? Yeah. So if I get, like, I need for Winona's gym, I need Ice Beam, and I need Flamethrower actually for this gym. In theory. In practice it looks a bit different. How's our Magikarp doing? The problem is, I can only take 4 Pokemon with me, I think. Yeah, 4 Pokemon and max level 24. And I don't have any ground-type Pokemon. No. I didn't see a... 6 levels. Still not where we wanted to be. The problem is I just don't have ground moves. Like, literally. I'm thinking about, like, who I take. We could take Nuggies. So I was thinking about, like, taking Nuggies. I'm not taking me. Because I would need to train me. And, like... It's not that good to have it, for the most part. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm allergic to me. Steven will die in 1 hit. So the idea would be Shinji, release candidate, Nuggies, and 1 more. Let's... Okay, we did it. I missed everything. Let's go to the PC. Someone's PC. And I need to think about who I take. The only other one that I see somewhat competitively good would be actually me or Whismer. The problem is that Slackoth gets such a shitty learn set, I think. Slackoth Gen 3 moveset. Because it gets like up until like it gets not even like something good. When does it evolve? At level 18 it becomes Vigoroth. And Vigoroth has... What does Vigoroth have? Gen 3 learn set. Nothing good as well. So when we take Whismer... Whismer becomes Loudred at 20. And what does Loudred learn? Quickly looking into the movesets. Also nothing. So I have 2 Pokemon that learn literally nothing. So the easiest thing would be keep Lombre and hope for the best. So who do we need to train? We need to train Shinji, we need to train the Combusken, we need to train Lombre, we need to train all 4, okay. Move that over here. Because like Batida, we cannot train Batida. It doesn't make sense, Batida just dies. So yeah. Let's go into the training arc, come on. Then I kind of still think if I want to gamble for Flamethrower. Because Flamethrower would be so good to have. Release candidate. So my main problem is that we have also shitty Pokemon here. Like actually. Level 30 Pucciana. Look at this shit. Even if we go with like, say, well, we should tackle, because I think Dark vs. Dark is like not very effective. If I have my type chart still in my head correctly. The problem is we're like in like 2 hitting range now. And this is not much XP. I've beaten all these trainers. Like if I would have, wait, do I have the second mansion? Quickly trying something. Do I have the second Quizmaster mansion thing going on? Just let me through, dude. Woo! Yeah, technique is remarkable. I would recommend speeding up. Why not hitting? It's so sad that you don't get a reward for this. Well, the next time I use this trick and that scheme and those ruses. If I say so myself, it's brilliantly difficult even for me. What? Oh, it's you. I'm in the midst of devising new tricky challenges. It's not too much to ask for a bit of more time to think, is it now? Well, you wouldn't begrudge me that. Come back a little while. Okay. Dude. Pokenaf, let's call someone. Match call. Oh. Rather than battling pimps, I should show off my Pokemon in the fan club. The problem is, I want to have at least like everyone at 22, right? That's like the absolute minimum that I would be willing to go by. Because the problem is, if I go lower than that, then I just fuck myself over for no reason. You know what I have to say still? Game Freak was way better when they did like the top-down 2D games, and I know that Pokemon would have suffered if we would not have gotten the 3D games because it became like bigger. But all in all, I wish they would have stayed with the 2D stuff. Look at Oddish. How odd. Go, mighty hyena! Slit its throat! I think it would have been so much better if they stuck with that. Because you can feel that like in the time they just like where they like could focus on like not building giant ass maps, they put like more focus on like more useful stuff, like actual game mechanics and stuff. Of course I have a WhatsApp. Look, it's a pooch. Tackle. let's see. I need 1 sec. I'm just prepping something for later. I forgot that I wanted to prep something. Because there's a high chance that we're playing a bit of Battlefield later. Maybe. We just need to wait for a second because I need to start that download. Sorry. Coffee's not kicking in. Oh, everything is starting. We can do this. Is this better? Yeah. Let's use Byte. Oh, dude, yeah, come on. Whoa, that was a little lag. Byte. Byte. Okay, that is not little experience. Like 200 is like fine, or the 300. We need more Illumices. Oddish. Kalaya. Byte. Okay. Byte. Murmur. So we have like, I would say the best level would be like 23 for most of them. It's like, I know it's much in theory, but it's also not that much. I think that's the first seed out I see. Like in the wild encounter. Good job. Question, how much is the difference here? Dude, I think I should go to like normal moves and just live with that. Yes, more view. Because if I do tackle, and you compare that to Byte. Okay, Byte does more. But I also have like the glasses on, right? If I do a silk scarf and go with like absolutely like tackling. The problem is I would have loved to have Headbutt, for example, on him. Headbutt would have shredded. Except for like one enemy, and the one enemy is like literally the Magneton. Because I want to have the flamethrower. Hello, Winston here. Yes, correct. I am rich. Yes. I should tell you, my wealth has grown since we last met. What's more, Pokemon have also grown stronger. I can't take the feeling that the world exists for me. Oh no, you don't need to say a word. Everyone knows it's true. Oh, you must excuse me. I have a formal dinner to attend. What a prick. Okay. Let's grind. Let's grind more and more and more. Release Canada is like going to grow. There will be a few fights, but we will be there at the end. I don't know why Emerald's level curve is so weird. I feel like I missed something again. Okay, it's only, oh my god, it's literally only like this route. Ugh. I could throw them into the daycare and just hope, but... Does Electrike learn more? Electrike learn set Gen 3. Quickly looking up the learn set again. No, it doesn't, so we can't put Electrike in the daycare. Shinji, you're going into the training camp. That's what we call it, yeah. Shinji's going. DiCaprio and Shinji are chilling there. What's you saying? Atsu, DiCaprio and Shinji are doing fine. The two of them played with other Pokemon than each other. Yeah, they don't how do you say it? They're not amorous with one another, right? They're like not like enamored, you know, like, oh, you touched my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong. Let's do Jekyll. I forgot that Meryl is not a fairy in this gen. Shit. The later gen brain rot has gotten to me. I really like that fairy type got introduced. Like, many people do not like fairy type, and I understand why they have like a certain disposition towards that. But let's be real, most of the fairy type Pokemon were not normal. saying that is a normal type to I don't know, half the fairy Pokemon. What the fuck is normal then? So I would, in theory, get rid of normal in general. I think normal is like one of the worst implemented types. I'd rather have like something else. For example, if I look at like the normal type attacks, right? Like in general, we have like some stuff like strength, okay, and then we have flash, which is Y. Oh, tackle missed. And then we have like raw, which is okay again for normal, I think. And then we have protect and hidden power. Like normal is basically like everything that is not defined. But the fun part is most of them you could make defined attacks. There's no problem with that. Frustration, for example. Easily a dark type move. Like, easily. I know they don't do it because everyone can learn frustration, I think. And everyone can learn... what's the other one? Return. You know? But in theory, it just doesn't make a lick of sense. How do I see that someone wanted to rebattle me? It wasn't like a Pokeball symbol or something like that next to them and like their names on the Pokenav. I remember that right. I think match call. Because if I say Winston, hi, I call you. Hey, it's by Winston here. You know the Pokemon we got? I came close to getting one. Okay. Or like if I call one of the tubers. Hi, Zola, you know what I'm doing today? Looking for waves on the beach. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, like, I don't like the normal type because it's just like so bizarre to have like normal be a thing. I know that like it's like normal is basically fighting but worse at the moment, right? Because like it just like has the big disadvantage of like the moves being like, okay, it's quick attack. Okay, what is quick attack? Yeah, the Pokemon tackles the enemy. Yeah, couldn't that be a fighting move? No, because it's not martial arts. And then I'm like, okay, but Focus Plus is. Like if I would split up normal type, I would probably like make it like a beast type. And then like some of the moves I would like split up into different other types. Flash, for example, could easily be not like a normal type, but a electric type. I would do like a beast type that has like more strengths and weaknesses and have fighting and ghost have the interaction of immunity and stuff like that. Or have a normal type, or like have like a well, I have like an unknown type, right? Like where hidden power is, secret power. Like have normal be like called undefined, but also like have no Pokemon be undefined, you know? There's no reason why Zigzagoon should not be have like in its own type. Like, Zigzagoon could easily be like a beast type or whatever, or like an animal or whatever, something. Like, something other than like a bug. Like, even pure normal type Pokemon, there's so many weird ones. Like, Chansey's still normal type. Why? I know they didn't want to make every pink Pokemon fairy. I understand that. But Chansey's not normal. It's not a normal creature. Chansey's the thing. Chansey's like an egg-shaped blob with an egg in its pouch. Okay, release candidate. My boy, my myth, my legend. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm kicking the coffee away now. Lack of caffeine is like literally killing me. Ooh. Dude, I was like literally like yesterday because I was like at Delta Wolves and we played some Imperial Assault. The round went well. I won that match, which is like it feels like a bit more balanced when I'm not playing like a very like once I have like a deck that I'm like interested about as like an Imperial and I just roleplay like well I power game it, I just like win all the time, and now I have like a deck that I'm interested about and I roleplay it. And now it's a bit more balanced, so I have like a theme that I'm going to do and not like power play it. It feels just better. At the moment, I'm playing the Nemesis deck for the Imperials, and since two of the heroes of the four are Wookiees, I took. Wait a second. Since like two of the heroes are Wookiees, I took Bosk as like the mercenary villain and BT1 as like the rebel villain, as like the Imperial villain, because you need to have a low cost villain, and Agent Blaze would not fit the theme because the other ones are Diala and Gideon, and I wanted to win. Like the second mission, I didn't like. Oh yeah, no, wait, I'm just doing like stuff for the memes. I'm just trying to actually win. Raw is good. Raw would be so good. But I would need to let go of Howl, and that is not something I can do. Because I can do Sand Attack. Buff up and sweep. That is like the... No, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I should have learned Raw. The thing is that like I picked BD1 because it's like one of Vader's droids, and like it would make maybe sense like I had to have like a modified like assault droid on like the first mission of the main campaign, which is like an attack on like after the attack on Yavin, there's like Yavin, there's like a bunker that the rebels need to take. So like having BT1 there would make a bit more sense. At least like a somewhat like kind that droid. Because now that I have more gain of like resources, I can get because I won the second mission. The first one I lost, the second one I won. I have like more than enough influence to have the next side mission. I have the Grand Inquisitor there, like exists, and so since he like one of them is playing Diala, it makes also sense to have like the Grand Inquisitor show up. So I'm like building my gang of chuckly fucks, you know. But the heroes have like very good like heroes. They have like Gideon, which is my favorite hero in Imperial Sword. Because he's fucking overpowered. Well, he's not only fucking overpowered, he's like a commander done right. Because if you build him on full support and give him just one good armor, he has a bit of staying power. And not only that, but like his like cards allow him to like spend one action and give someone who's better at everything 2 actions, which is to me is like invaluable. Boop, boop, boop. Just give me Illumise. Give me only that thing. I'm happy with only having that thing. I wish I could retry Jim. Like I could, like someone would call me to like, oh yeah, I want to fight again. So if like the gym leaders are calling me to fight me again, these are refights. They don't count as like major battles. I can overlevel, I can do whatever. Tonk. Just a few more. Brr. I need to see if we can do a red or blue run and a gold and silver run and see if we can get Stadium running. That would be interesting, I think. Because Stadium is like one of my childhood games and I've never beaten Stadium. Hell, I've never beaten Banjo-Tooie. I know how it ends, but I've never beaten it myself. Whoa, what? Why did my encoder? Oh, because it's installing Battlefield. Okay, this guy's done. Nuggies. One more level to you. Everyone gets level 23. Peck. I'm thinking about the bulk up strat where we just beat the shit out of everyone. And it feels very, very, very attractive to me to do that. To just bulk up and just try to outspeed everything. The problem is that once Voltorb gets going, I have a very big problem because Voltorb is really fast. Like literally, I think it has like base speed is like so fucking high, man. I don't even know like how fast it is compared to me. But probably very fast. And I know that he starts with Voltorb. The problem is he will start with Rollout and then like hit me twice. And that is like evil. That will be very evil. Watson's team is a bunch of dicks. In theory, you want to have like to get like the Voltorb gone, and I don't know if he had a Platinum, if he had like an Electrike, or if he has two Voltorbs. If he has one Electrike, because I know that he has a Manectric, that I know, because like that is the change they made in Platinum, in Emerald. If he has like a Manectric, then I could bulk up there after I kill the Voltorb. So like killing the Voltorb would be like my top priority. Then buffing up at Manectric in the hopes that I'm fast enough. Not Manectric, Electrike. So I just like get like one bulk up off. If I'm lucky, that thing leers, but or like tries to like howl, like the thing that my Electrike also does to buff up. Because the problem is the Magneton. If the Magneton is down, the rest will be easier, I think. If the Magneton would come out very early, which would be great. Like, early Magneton would be supreme. Because then I can switch to my own Electrike. Buff up and sweep. That would be the ideal play here. That's good. 23 is good. We will get the Flamethrower TM, however. I play this so safe. DiCaprio 1 level. No. Let's go, parry the platypus. Fake out. Nature power. What does it turn into? Stun spore. Absorb. I forgot how bad my Pokemon is. I have an idea for this enemy. I'm not for this Pokemon. I'm not doing this. That this idiot can heal up again. It's the worst. Peck. Peck. I should have XP shared this one. DiCaprio's level 17. So he still has 2 levels to go. No. You will keep that. You will get someone else, however. You will get deposit Pokemon. Withdraw Pokemon. I mean, I'm thinking about, what about Zubat? At 22, Zubat evolves. Is this someone I need to evolve for the next gym? Only you, but we get more than enough trainers. Who do I need to get up for the next gym? Zubat would not be bad, actually. Yeah, we take Zubat. You get into the daycare. Yes. Batida can get, yeah. Because once we have Batida back, we can just like, we're getting them back once we leave. Because these 2 clowns, we train smart. I was one shot. Okay. I train smart, not hard, dude. I'm like not stupid in that regard. Shinji murder. Shinji, why do we have your moves fucked up, man? Spark there. Stab. I have the feeling that sometimes you get just like flat out more experience through the XP share, like net worth experience is higher. Is that true? Or is it really split 50-50? Stop absorbing my penis. Oh no. Shinji. Unload on top of her. This is like horrible what I'm saying. Okay, now we have the auditors who are annoying, so... But once Perry has like a lot of experience... The pooch appeared. I think this is the first time if like Shinji survives that I have a Manectric on my team, even though I always liked its design. I like Manectric. But holy shit, I've never used one. Even though I like fast Pokemon, just like being able to act first is so important. You can do so much bullshittery when you're fast. So the best idea I have at the moment still is having Shinji buff up and just do its thing. Like Nuggies and Shinji are like my go-tos. The others are backup and I need to just survive. That is the most important thing. Survive is the goal here. The problem is I had like very good luck for the first few gyms on like the encounters. And then I had like horrible luck on like anything else. For example, like Watson could not have killed me if I would have gotten a Nincada. Like Watson would have lost. Bam, done. He would not have done anything. Because I would have gotten an Spiritomb? No. What's it called? Not that. Nincada. Shedinja. Then I would have added Shedinja and just like swept this guy. We have to be very careful on the moves that Zubat learns because I want to get rid of Leech Life when he learns Wing Attack. But yeah, I don't think Zubat will, and that is a very, 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 very cautious statement. I don't think Zubat will level to 21 while I'm there grinding for Watson. It's crazy, I know, but... That is good. I will at least try to kill Watson before I do. I try to run Battlefield. Though I don't have like save starting or something like that, so I would probably need to restart everything. But we have more than enough time today. Like I'm not going anywhere except for like my raid tonight. Well, we hopefully will kill the tier's final boss because we were nearly there. We're slowly inching there. To the fateful 23. I just see like on my tracker. Sadly, I don't have the experience, but on my tracker I see like the experience per move. Bro, sweet send your ass. Okay, let's do that again. But with a fully restored team, then we do a bit of gambling. In the hopes that we finally win something. Just go west of Petalburg and rematch those rich kids. Hi. Sorry, I was like looking at like how I get more coins. Sorry, I was like distracted. I was like interested in like if there's like a tactic for coins. And the answer is no. Except for like battling the rich kids. But the problem is they didn't want to rebattle, I think. Because the problem is I don't want to sit here and play slots the entire time. And I want Flamethrower. Flamethrower Nuggies would be so good to have. Until we're at Winona, we have more than enough money probably to just buy us the coins for Ice Beam. We need Ice Beam for Winona, Flamethrower for Watson ideally, so we have just like more than one good move against Watson. And then we need Do we need Thunderbolt? In theory not, because we have Shockwave after this gym, and Shockwave on Manectric will be more than enough, I think, as like a backup for like Juan. So yeah. Okay, Perry's level 3, that's good. Let's get his item. You know what I will do? I will try to rebattle at least one of those rich kids. Batida has that 1 level, and DiCaprio has 9 levels. We need DiCaprio on 10. DiCaprio needs to be on 10, no, on 11 levels even. Because he's level 17 right now, and we need him on level 19. So he just gets one level up, and then we can just Gyarados him. Then we have Gyarados, and then everything will be smooth sailing because we have fucking Gyarados on our team. Like, literally one of the best sweepers in the game. And since, like, after Watson, nothing hits with electric type attacks, I think the only one that hits with electric type attacks is probably the rival. And, Dragon guy. Drake Draken from Kim Possible, whatever his name is. I always forget his name. That guy, at least, is like also a bit dangerous. I think he has like one Pokemon with Thunderbolt. But let's first of all do this. Let's get us some Soda Pop. This is sadly very boring. We're at 3. We need, I would say 20 is enough for like everything we are doing. For 5. 6. 7. 8. So again, we are playing this. We try to beat Watson. If we wipe, we stop the stream quickly for a hot minute. Then I think, and then we I will try to have Battlefield run because I wanted to play the beta, just like see what it's about. Well, the beta, the demo, right? And then, like, if it doesn't run because of, like, secure start or whatever the thing is, I need to do, like, some BIOS shenanigans. So I would restart I need to restart the computer. I should have, like, looked at the money that I have. Where's the Soda Pop? 14. Get 6 more. I hate that you cannot just say I want 20 because the problem is Soda Pop is just cheaper than Super Potion, and with like the Super Potion it's also heals less, at least in this gen. Later on Super Potion heals 80 HP, which is more. Feels also better than the 50 that it does. I think Hyper Potion is just the odd one out with 200. Like many Pokemon until the end of the game don't even have that amount of HP. I want to get on that ship, by the way. After we beat Daddy's ass, we just have like the entire world open to us. That would be great. But first of all, we need to beat Daddy. Daddy. It's weird that, like, he teleports you inside the house. I know the reason for that is so the map is just said, hello, we meet again. We seem to be drawn together. Cindy. Hello is the beginning of goodbye. I hope we meet you again. Rich boy called me, so I'm beating his ass. Dude, imagine again, like, I will freak out when I see a shiny. I've never had a shiny in like all of my Emerald playthroughs and Ruby and Sapphire, so yeah. You know what I hated as a kid? And I hated up until today. So my little bro got, for his birthday back in the day, he got a, there's some things money can't buy, that's Pokemon, yeah. They don't want to fight. Does Roxanne want to fight? Because Roxanne called me. I don't think she wants to fight, but let's see if she wants to fight. Yo, Roxy. Okay, I was scared that she actually wanted to fight. She would have kicked my ass probably. So my little brother had a Game Boy Advance SP, and when he had that, I was like, oh, that is cool, because I had like only a Game Boy Advance, and we had like that, like you could hang into the Game Boy Advance like tools and stuff like that. So you could like hook up a lamp so you can play in the dark, right? I like we had so many like things for our Game Boys. We had like literally lamps and stuff like that. We had like rechargeable batteries. Like that was so cool. My dad was an MVP for that. He didn't want to like spend too much money on batteries. So what he did was he found online batteries, like actually like rechargeables, that you could like would fit perfectly into the GBA slot, and that you could just charge. They had a charge port. So you had like a charger, you could put it into the GBA and it would charge through that. It was fucking sick, man. That was like sci-fi for me. So anyways, I would play on my GBA, and my brother got like the SP. And when my brother had the SP, the main thing that I was jealous for was that the SP was better. It had a bigger screen, you could turn on the light, right? You could even like upscale games, I think. I think you could upscale games to like the wider screen. So much better. So what, like when you had a Game Boy game, I think you could just like upscale it a bit. Anyways, so it was just portable, like with a flip screen. It was just like flat out a better product. The SP was just revolutionary, right, for the time being. And so because like backlighting on a screen was like so new. So Nintendo made these. I would show you a picture of like, dude, with so many fucking look at this fucking, I will open it up. Look at this fucking like thing. This is so cool. It's such a cool GBA SP, right? Coolest thing ever, probably. It's just like the Groudon version of an SP. It like the metallic red is so cool. I love metallic red. Like it just looks so fucking sick. Okay, this is like the one disassembled, but yeah, sure. So that's what it looked like, right? So I was like, okay, I want to have that. But the problem is, it was sold with Ruby, and I had Ruby already. So my parents said, no, we're not buying you the same game just so you have like a different looking SP that your brother has regardless. So when your brother doesn't play with his SP, play with his SP, right? It's the same thing. It's just a different shell. They were right. I agree, right? They were absolutely right. But look at this thing. It's so cool. So my little asshole-ish brain thought, okay, I want to get the Sapphire one. Nope. I want to get the Sapphire one with Kyogre on top, right? And I think that also looks fucking cool. Blue Metallic looks fucking sleek. And that was like, I was like, can I get the blue one? And my parents were like, no. Your big brother has the game. Your little brother has the SP. We're not shutting out like, I don't know how many euros for like the console you already have. It looks so cool. It's such a cool thing. By the way, where's the guy with the Devon goods? I wanted to look if he's like here. And give me money. How does that work? Is it on route changes? If I do this the entire time, does someone start calling me? Probably not. Well, I tried. Anyways. Let's get back to Slateport. So yeah, I was very jealous. But my parents were like, in that regard, like sometimes they were a bit hard, but fair, to be honest. For example, I wanted to have Emerald as like a kid. And that dream came only true when I was like a young lad and found it on like a flea market. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Anyways. Like, that's like the main thing, right? It's like, my parents in that regard had like very high standards. They were like, okay, why would we shell out money for the same game? Because they knew, for example, like they asked me like when I was a kid, like what's the difference between that and the other ones? And I'm like, it's the third one, right? And they're like, yeah, but what is the difference? And I'm like, I don't know. And then like, yeah, is it like, because they knew it from like gold, silver, crystal, and from like red, blue, and yellow. Because I had yellow, my big brother had crystal. They knew it's basically the same game. It looked to them the same, but like with a different Pokemon on the front, and so they said no. I think the only one... No, I don't even have Platinum. Like, we didn't have Platinum, we had Black and White. Oh! Didn't I fight you? I'm taking that, of course. I'm not complaining. See, sometimes you just forget like some trainers exist. Tuba Haley. But the rest I should have beaten. Let's go up Cycling Road. Or should we just go and see if the guy's still in there? Yeah, he's still. I think the next one was the Rock Smash version, that's why. Wob, 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 wob. Bro. Route 110. 110. Yes, that's what I want to say, not 110. No, no, no. Let's see, how much have they risen? Rise of the Shield Hero. 10, okay? 4, that's good. Nope. One more level on DiCaprio. Quick attack! One more quick attack, then it's down. You're going down. I have to be very careful not to overlevel. Okay. Why is my stream title? I just see that the what? Why does it? Huh? Where is the word battles? Where has it disappeared to? Okay, that was bizarre. Spark, let's go. Okie dokie. More oddish. Let's go, Shinji. Quick attack. Another quick attack. 2 more. Then it's down. Good job, Shinji. Oh, Jesus. Can anyone learn rollout? Sad. If I would have a rollout Pokemon, dude, that would have been good. Because I could have just like if like Blaziken could learn rollout, dude, I would bulk up, start rolling out, and then just like one-shot everything. People underestimate how good rollout is, especially on like PvE runs. Like, yes, you can one-shot everything, but like that is like guaranteed just like one-shottage. Especially on the high-level enemies, like the ones that have like actually trained Pokemon. 2 more or 3 more, and then we have gym time. Gym time! Dude, fuck you, Oddish. Quick attack. And another quick attack. Oh, dude. No, then we have gambling time, I forgot. Oh, hi, it's Isabel. I was in a battle recently. My puzzle was exceptional. I wish you could have seen the Zwei. Bye-bye. Is it a flying? No, it's not a flying type. It was only bug, right? I remember that right. Yeah. The insect that is known to fly is not a flying type. A little chubby thing. Marwell City. Let's gamble. Let's go gambling. I got money. I hate this. I need to go to the loo quickly, BRB. Okay. The slot man is back. The slot man? Slot man. I'm walking back. Hello. Gambling, yeah, gambling inheritance. Dude. Oh god, what did I do? OBS is open. Oh. Hi, sorry, it took a little while. I have done some spirit searching in the meantime. And I think I'm not doing that. I said slot man because I misspoke. I said I want to say slot man, and then I said I'm the slot man. I am the slot man. yes, that is me. We're doing the following. I've done some spirit searching. I've done some research while I was gone. Sorry, it took a little while. Also, hello, Hunted. Sorry. We're playing this now, and I will see how quickly I earn money from this. Because apparently this is around about a 50% chance. I thought about taking this, Giddy. And if I lose like 3 times... If I lose 3 times, then I will just do the gym. So we don't gamble. I know we are like in the gambling round, but I don't want to gamble everything, and this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, but like we're doing this one. Hit it, baby. This gives us 36 coins. And we can play further. So now we know that Azurill is very, very good to earn money with. So the idea is that we just try to earn... Oh my god, no. Earn money that way, because like in theory, hi. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. So in theory, like once you start earning money, you earn so much more. So you can't just grind money that way. The problem is if you know that we need like 4,000 coins. That would be a lot of wins. And this is just trying. Oh my god. I hate this. So we are just doing the gym, I think, right? Because if I wipe that run, then we'll play some Battlefield. Or I at least try to start Battlefield. Dude, I literally, like, a friend of mine... Funny story. A friend of mine... Let's preface this. I hate pure luck mechanics. I know I play tabletop RPGs that have dice rolling as a core mechanic. This is fine. Every game has random aspects to it, except for maybe like a tactical, like chess does not have a random component to it, right? Like absolutely not. Like everything is like determined by action and reaction. But like, except if you play with the drunk, then it has some more random, you know. Good, we take DiCaprio, by the way, back. Yeah. And DiCaprio will go into the... No. DiCaprio will go into the box for the time being. So, I hate games of pure chance. I don't know what the English version of that is, but there's a German game called Mensch ärgere dich nicht, which is basically like fucking like RNG pure. Ah, okay, yeah. See, I'm not brave enough for chess. So, and like Monopoly, right? Those are like my two worst games to talk about when it comes to random chance. Because Monopoly is just as, like, by design, it was designed to be ass, but I feel like saying like something is designed to be ass is not good enough in my opinion. Let's take Silk Scarf. And you get the Miracle Seed. So, did I just hate Monopoly? Dude, that's like, I hate it so much. Anyway, so, Monopoly, right? So, people play Monopoly, yada, 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 stuff is happening. And I hate it with such a passion. Anyways, it doesn't matter. A friend of mine plays Yahtzee. If that wolf is here, you can, like, confirm that. And, like, apparently, his mom told him to get better dice rolling. Like, she literally told him, get better at RNG. Like, you need to get better at RNG, bro. Go into the RNG training, for the RNG training course, man. So, who do we start with? I would love to start the gym with Release Candidate. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Okay. Like, imagine that. That's, by the way, what I started to hate at about MMOs quite much, actually. They turn too much into RNG. They never took it fucking seriously. Yeah. But like, and honestly, like Yahtzee and stuff like that, I just don't like pure random chance games. It's just like, I don't like competitive gambling. It's super stupid. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dream's whole. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. Put on a shirt. Let's do bite. Really? Olympic gambling is also like good. I love Olympic gambling. The idea of that is quite funny. I just love the idea of like people sitting at a table and there's like a coin toss. Or they sit in front of like a small screen. And the idea is they're like sitting there, right? They're looking at the screen. And like a random number generator either says 1 or 2. I hope that bite goes through. Thanks. True. But I love like just like people sitting literally at a table and just waiting for RNG to happen. There's no skill involved. They're just sitting there like, and that's the only thing they're doing for half an hour. And then after half an hour, one of them stands up and says like, yeah, whoa! Everyone is cheering. This sounds like some occult type shit, man. Let's get Shinji. Bros just be betting their lives away for just the sweet jackpot. Dude, can we talk about that? Like, it's so crazy that there's like still cases repeatedly of like people playing Russian roulette. Those people must have a fetish for like near-death experiences. I cannot have... I do not know any other reason why you would do that. What? That caught me off guard. Dude, I'm gulping down those filtered. Like, I don't have a problem with like people doing like Russian roulette style, again, like with the takoyaki, right? Where it's just like, okay, you take something and you hope that it's not like bad. Like where the worst thing that could happen is like people laughing about you. I love shiny things. Okay. Right, that's like the worst thing that could happen. But like some people like actually like pulling through with that and the like nearly dying is a bit extreme. I don't know. How much does this shockwave do? Not much. There's a Volbeat. Look at this guy shaking his ass for whatever reason. Let's do Peck. I still do not get what a confuse ray is. What is a confuse ray? Because it looks different in every generation. Sometimes it's a beam and stuff like that. Imagine another guy. Imagine just a guy pulling out a revolver and saying, "Guys, want to try roulette for fun?" It's literally D&D campaign team. You don't even know, dude. That would be so bizarre. That sounds like the plot of like a JoJo's chapter. Like, actually. You have like you have like the group playing like a board game, and then like some very, very feminine man shows up, right? And then like places himself down like this on a chair and says, "I heard you like random chance games. How about we play a game of chance?" And then he pulls out a revolver and says, "This is my stand, Russian roulette." I mean, yeah, that is like part 3. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that happened in part 3. That is the Derby thing. But they don't play Russian roulette, right? They just gamble. Russian, like the thing where Jotaro shoots himself in the head is from the first chapters, where he says, "I'm haunted by a ghost." And everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Jotaro?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm shooting myself now." I train under Watson. That ain't no way I lose easily. Dude, if he dies in 2 hits, I will be disappointed. Sean. Dude, this guy looks like a Sean. Double kick. Ember. But it's like so funny. It's like I just imagine that happening. Like that sounds so much like another JoJo chapter. That Araki just sits there and says, "Yeah, I'm doing this again." But then Notorious B.I.G. would activate and everyone was dead. Everyone there would be dead if Notorious B.I.G. would activate them because Jotaro died. Dude, the Stardust Crusaders just instantly delete themselves by Jotaro suiciding. The idea of that. Unplugged and turned off. Imagine Joseph standing there like going, "Oh my god!" And then like Jotaro lies dead on the floor, and then like the flesh expands and consumes every one of them. Reminder that Notorious B.I.G. is still active on the bottom of the ocean and cannot move there, but like people still die to it. So yeah, I think Dio would have been dead too at some point. Like the world would have ended if he had Notorious B.I.G. Like literally, the world would have been over. Yeah, like literally, because like Notorious B.I.G. becomes bigger and bigger and bigger because it has like more mass to consume, and then like nobody can stop it except for stand users, and the only way the stand users stopped it by dropping it into the ocean where it has no mass to consume anymore. That's the only way they stop that thing. So Imagine that. That would be so funny. Jotaro shoots himself at that. You see just the world end and be consumed by flesh, and then Roundabout starts playing, dude. Let's do Watson. I'm so scared, man. We have 2 choices to make. We can either take Combustion, like Nuggies, and have him be the first, or we can switch in later to Nuggies when someone should die. Oh, dude. The thing is, I don't know what the Pokemon of Watson have. Because if someone has like actually like static, I'm cooked if I go in with Combustion. Jotaro hit reverse on everything. we take release candidate. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have. And so I put my time into making traps indoors. Oh, now what are we doing? What are you doing here? What's that? You say I've gotten past all my rigged doors? Now that's amusing. Then I, Watson, the leader of Morwell Gym, shall electrify you. Rule up there, I have to match the gym leader's Pokemon team size. I cannot overlevel his best Pokemon, but I have to match his gym leader team size. So we have two possibilities of doing something. We can go the bite, or we can go the... I think we go the bite route. This is bad. This is good. It's not as much damage as I thought it would be. Nice. Yes. Yeah, that was the thing I was scared about. That actually... Yes! Flinch, that's good. That Voltorb would just explode. Oh, dude, really? We can try to get a hit on Magneton in. I think that was stupid. I die now. I should have switched in. Doesn't matter. Release candidate, you were the alpha male, and we appreciate your service. We get Nuggies in. Double kick. Oh my god, it's faster. I'm faster. Oh, thank Quicklaw. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is very bad, by the way. I cannot risk the bulk up. Double kick. Oh my god, it has static. This is good. Do that again. No, don't do Shockwave. Crit. Crit, 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 crit. We get a free switch. We don't get a free switch. Let's get Perry out. Oh, jeez. Absorb. I think we die here. Because Manectric has too much defense. Yeah, I'm dead. I see only one chance of us winning this, and that is if Shinji pulls his shit together. No fucking way. No, 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 no. I'm not winning this. Quick attack. 07, this is over. If I don't get a Combustion, Quick Claw, Non-paralyzed double kick. This is over. Bye. We lost. Fuck, dude. Oh no, Zweiers died. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this was so bad. I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have bulked up with Combustion probably. And after bulking up, we should have done the one thing that would have been wise. And that is... we should have bulk up, and then just like double kicked and hope that we got the quick claw. Because if we bulked up twice, the first double kick would have killed. We would have been at lower health, but like the quick claw procs would have saved us probably. Oh, dude. This was another run in the bin. We wasted, how long was it? How much hours did we waste? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Maybe we get a better starter. If we get literally the Mudkip next time, yeah. There's nothing to need to save. Dude. God damn it. God fucking damn it. So 2 is dead. Next one would be 3, right? So let's do this, that. The rules can go away, and then we do... Okay, we switch it up because otherwise I get frustrated. Because then we need to retrain everything. We're doing the wise thing. We're just starting Battlefield. Okay. Because if it does not start, I need to go into the BIOS. Then I will do like a few changes and stop the stream quickly. And then we do the secure start thing that I read about. I need to rename the YouTube stream. Again, I'm sorry that this didn't work out. Next time it works. It's like always this, holy shit. Hello, everybody. There's a lot of YouTube. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a bit weird. So anyways, that run failed. We are doing a bit... I try to play a bit of Battlefield now because why the fuck not? If it doesn't start, I would reconsider maybe actually doing the Nuzlocke run. Another attempt. We try it. Again, don't get scared if it gets a bit loud. I haven't started this for the first time, so I will turn down your volume a bit so your ears don't explode. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me doing things. So basically, I died. 2 is dead. We need a 3 now. But yeah. Good old 3. Battlefield 6 open beta. Game is starting. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I hope there's... der sichere Start ist noch nicht aktiviert. Oh my god. Okay. We do it differently. We're restarting. Come on. I don't give a shit. We're doing it live. Part 1, attempt 3, right? Yeah, no, I'm switching over back to Pokemon because I need to start the secure boot. It's not It's not worth it. I can do another stream on another day. So we're doing more Pokemon. That is fine. Let me quickly Pokemon Emerald version. Okay, let's restart. I need to quickly do one thing. I need to reset my streaming tool for that. Part 1, attempt 2 plus 3. No Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 goes away. Nyeh. 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 Okay, so we have done this, and now I need to start my tool again. Poker thingamabob, where are you? Poker link. This just needs this minute to set up. Okay, rules. That's wrong rules. I need to have the other rules. Stream title. Sorry, it's so quiet right now. We work on that quite quickly. This needs to be activated. Okay. So everything is on again. We just need to do a new run. So add a new session. Individual run, session name, Emerald attempt 3. Automatic party management. Continue. Okay, we're starting everything. We're on save slot number 2 now. Let's see. New game. How do you new game? You new game like this. Okay. This is not my right team. What is happening? The team that is showing there is not the right team, by the way. This is somehow a bit weird. I need to open my proper tracker. Nuzlocke. I want a new game. I want Emerald. Emerald 3. Create game. Okay, tracker's on. Everything is on. Hello, everybody. Let's do another one. Let's continue the story. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, hi. Welcome to the Bird of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times friendly playmates, and at times cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many, many secrets around Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking my research. That's what I do. And you are? A girl. What's your name? My name is Drei. I'm an only child. So it's Dry. Yes. Ah, okay. You're Dry, who's moving to my hometown of Littlewood. Why does it sound familiar? I get it now. You're delivered by the Amazon service, delivery service. All right, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendship await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Woo, 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 woo. No Pokemon left. Why am I moving in the back of the truck? Amazon delivery. That's the third Amazon delivery truck this week. Oh, Dry, we're here, honey. We're starting. The mom has not changed over the three Amazon deliveries. She had so many children delivered over time. It must be tiring riding with our things to the moving truck. Well, this is Littlewood Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room too, Dry. Let's go inside. See, Dry? Isn't it nice here too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving and us and cleaning after. This is so convenient. Dry, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Daddy bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Okay, we're doing this. Why is this so familiar? How late is it? 1:15. Yep. Yes. Dry, how do you like your new room? It's been barely used, like 2 times before. God, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Okay, good. Let's go. Dry flipped open the notebook. Don't trust them. They try to kill you again. Dry booted up the PC. What do I want to do? I want to withdraw my potion. I want to know what my ID is. We have a Mudkip, bro. Oh my god, we have the Mudkip. Dry, come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg's gym. Maybe Daddy will be on. We brought you this report from the front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Daddy was on, but we missed him so bad. Oh yes, one of Daddy's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go introduce yourself. I think it's that, right? Because it's, I think, the last number on the ID, right? It's like, Nuzlocke starter choice. I always forget. Last number of the ID. Okay. So we have water type. This is good news, Mark. This is actually good news. This will go swimmingly, except if I die. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Dry. Our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. This world is like literally Dark Souls. It's getting worse and worse the longer we're in the world. Whoa. Hey, you. Who the hell are you? You're Dry, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I don't know if I didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next door neighbor might be is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brenton, so hi, neighbor. Hey, Dry. Don't you have a Pokemon? Like a Torchic or something? Do you want me to catch you one? Aw, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to have my dad catch some wild Pokemon some other time, okay? Okay. Let's go visit Birch. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me? Help me! Look at this crazy thing running after me. I like the joke of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that it starts with a Zigzagoon. The next one is... Wasn't the next one the Machoke, and the last one is like a guy or something like that? Hello, you over there. Please help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Okay. Let's take Mudkip. Yes. That's like his entire scream is like tackle. How about tackle? Tackle. Good job. Good job. We did it. Craziest fight ever. Phew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're dry. This is not a place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, dry. I've heard much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Ah, yes. As thanks for rescuing me, I'd like to have the Pokemon you used earlier. I received the Mudkip. While you're at it, why not give them a nickname to the Mudkip? So, guys, what do we give our Mudkip as a nickname? Just tell me anything, and I will give it that. I'm thinking, if I see that guy, this lad, I'm thinking about calling him... You know what? He is a swamp creature, and he is a stinky swamp creature, so we call him Stinky. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you make a extremely good trainer. Thank you. Helping me out. Dry, don't you think you might be a good idea to see Brandon? No. Oh, don't be that way. You should see meet my kid. Okay. Great. Brandon should be happy too. Get Brandon to teach you what it means to be a trainer. I love that you can say no multiple times and he's like, don't be that way, dude. Just play along, dude. It's for the story. This is so dumb. Anyway. Craziness has ensued. Hi, I work at the Pokemon. Can I get you to come with me? Yes. This is the Pokemon. Blue roof, buildings. Take this as a promotional item. Hooray! I'm not voice acting this guy again for the billionth time. Welcome. How may I serve you? Give me potions. So the biggest benefit we have is that when we do everything, we can actually get a Marshtomp, which makes the third gym so much easier. We have a ground type. That's like huge. Ground type is so big, man. Hi, Brandon. Don't kill me. Okay, so this is this one and that one. Live on Route 103. Oh, hey, it's Dry. Oh, yeah. Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you about what being a trainer is all about, okay? And another one. Trico! Mudkip! Why don't you hear the sound of the game? Why doesn't anyone say anything? This is already so much better. Tackle. I love that every one of them has a different starting move. Oh, Jesus! That is a joke. Dude. This is annoying. Okay, this is somewhat like sad. So we are doing this again. Oh, that's wrong. That's a dead person. Emulation reboot. Okay. This is bad. This is so annoying. Dude, this is the worst. Like, I couldn't have worse RNG. Like, literally. We had a crit followed by a miss. I am a girl. Version 3 has not worked out, so we have version 4. Dude, this is not happening. Okay, you're 4. You ready? Yes, I am ready. Amazon delivery. It's Mudkip again. So we've gotten another chance. I can't. Fair, we're here, honey. Must be tiring. Yes, Amazon delivery. We're not pretending anymore. Quaint feel in the town. Yeah, let's go inside. You're a clone. Sophia. I can't this anymore. Fair, your room is upstairs. Go check it out there. Daddy brought you a used clock. It's been like used 3 times. If it has reset. There, if it has reset. This is so bad. We were not even 10 minutes in the run, dude. Okay. That's 20, 25, roundabout. Like here. Yes, this is the correct time. Fiat, how do you like your new room? Everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's there on your desk. No. No. Oh! Oh my god! That was way too... Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
This was way too loud. Oh my god. The raid sound. Sorry, the raid sound was full volume. There was a fucking jump scare. Wait a second, I need to turn that down. Sorry. It was like I forgot to readjust the volume of the raid sound, and the raid sound is like literally like the For Honor Valhalla scream, and so like Viking randomly screamed in my ear Valhalla, and I was like, dude, that was the biggest jump scare. No, don't apologize, man. I'm happy that you're here. Welcome to the stream. So we are playing an Emerald Nuzlocke. We wiped on Watson. No, you don't be. We wiped on Watson. Then I did a restart. Then I got crit, and then we're at number 4. So that's where we are. Fear, come quickly. No, don't be sorry. This is fine. This is fun. I'm laughing. Everything is fine. I turned down the raid volume. I haven't been raided in like forever. This was like... Sorry. This is like the worst first impression ever. Hi, welcome. I'm happy that you're here. Look, it's Paddleback Gym. Maybe Daddy will be on. Okay, let's do it. We brought you this report from in front of the Paddleback Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Daddy was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Daddy's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go introduce yourself. So anyways, how was the stream day that we watched before? How are you doing, man? Men? I hope nobody clips that, man. That was like the biggest jump scare. Oh, hello, I know you are. That's why I don't play horror games, by the way. I cannot, like, I overrate. I'm like, oh! Oh, your fear, our next door neighbor. Sorry, I'm laughing the entire time. I would take something to drink and then I would stop. I need to find my, my medium, you know, my... That's great. Which one did you play? Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, you're Fia, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our next door neighbor was a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brandon. So hi, neighbor. Huh? Hey, Fia, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to catch you one? Ah, darn, I forgot. I'm surprised. I'm supposed to help my dad catch some my Pokemon. Ah, Emerald, that's great. Some other time, okay? So again, like the rules for this run are basically hardcore Nuzlocke rules, so I cannot overlevel gym leaders. I cannot use items in fights. And of course the normal Nuzlocke rules of like 1 catch per route, stuff like that. I'm high, scared Pokemon outside. What's going on? Yeah. And the above rules apply as well. Once I enter a dungeon, I cannot leave. I can catch 1 Pokemon of my choice after the 8th gym leader. And I need to match the same team size as major battles. That means the rival fights, the Team Aqua and Magma members, at least like the leaders. And gym leaders' rivals, yeah. Hello, you over there. Help me, please. My bag. So, per our chain ID, we get Mudkip. So if you have a suggestion how we should call this little fella, I'm happy to take this suggestion. Look at this little fella. Tackle. Let's hope that the rival does not kick our ass again. That would be great. So, phew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're Fear. This is not the place to chat, so come my Pokemon lab. Thanks for the follow. So, Fear, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you put it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. That is such a weird sentence. That is cool. That's like Mudkip is awesome. Oh yes, as a thank you for rescuing me, I'd like you to have a Pokemon you used earlier. We received Mudkip. What do we name this little fella? I'm open for suggestions, otherwise I just will quickly like pick a name. Can be anything except, of course, like something that's a bit too spicy. So quickly like pop-ups. I would say otherwise we can go with, he looks like you know what, we call him Kermit. It's Kermit now. If you work at Pokemon and you gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid Brandon is also studying Pokemon while helping out. Fear, don't you think it might be a good idea to see Brandon? No. Oh, don't be that way. You should go see my kid. No. Oh, don't be that. Okay. Great. Brandon should be happy too. Get Brandon to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Again, sorry for like getting startled so much at the start. That was so dumb. Anyways, Route 101 is nice and all. There's the pooch. I try not to defeat the Pokemon, so I don't overlevel Brandon. Let's go, Kermit! I could defeat one Pokemon, but nah, it will be fine, I hope. This guy will show me the market. Blue roof. Okay. And then we buy 3 potions again. So we have 5 in total. So we can just like grind this out a bit. Not a bit, but like get at least like 1 Pokemon a bit higher. I will not level every Pokemon because some of them are just like not worth it. Let's hope that we get the Shroomish this time, because Shroomish would be very good to have. Again, Shroomish is like super, super good. Yo, Brandon. Okay, that's so it's this one and that one in Route 103. Hey, it's Fear. Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer is about. So let's hope we don't get we get crit and then we miss, because Tackle is like the worst starting move, at least in Gen 3 with a 5% mischance. We get pounded. Because Trico is faster, that's the biggest problem. Tackle. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this repeating? Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart is racing. 69 experience, nice. Oh Jesus Christ, Mud Slap. I'm getting anxious, man. I'm getting too anxious. Huh, Fear, you're not too shabby. Why is he critting? He should stop. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye on you for now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Fear? I get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should go back to the lab. Yeah, we're going back. Biggest jump scare in my life, man. So we're going back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, so we don't get like a bad little random encounter, because I like hit a patch of grass, something like that. With like 2 HP, that is a bit risky. Just play it safe. The biggest benefit is we have like a good Pokemon for the first gym now, and for for the first gym and for the third gym. And for the fourth gym. Mudkip is such a good starter. I'm heading back to my dad's lab now. Fear, you should hustle back too. Like, Mudkip is such an efficient starter because it's like such a good ace to have in theory. Let's get to the lab. Oh, hi, Fear. I heard you beat Brandon on your first try. That's excellent. Brandon has been helping me with my research for a long time. Brandon has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Fear. I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. I need more coffee. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid Brandon goes everywhere with it, even on the toilet. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokédex, why Brandon looks for me while I'm out of doing fieldwork and shows me. Huh, so you got a Pokédex too? Well then, here, I give you these. Pokeballs. Fear put the Pokeballs in the ball's pocket. Brandon. Oh, that's his name. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you better I'll try to get them with Pokeballs. Yeah, sure. Good story, dude. Wait, Fair. Fair. Did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's side, alright. You look good together with a Pokemon. Here, honey. If you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. There, put a zip in your step. I don't know why she talks like that. Fear, those shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your daddy will be overjoyed. But please, be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Well, don't come home in the casket, because we got kid number 5, and that's a bit much. Go on, go get them, honey. Okay, first Pokemon. What do we get? What is our first buddy? Zigzagoon? Bam, Poochyena. It's a lady Poochyena. Kermit. Wait, what is stronger? Is Mudslap still 20 power in this gen? Yeah. Mudslap. Mudslap. We just cannot crit. That is like the worst. What do we call this lady? She will be part of our team for like probably a very long time, because Mighty Yenna is kind of practical to have. It savagely threatens foes with bad fangs. Yeah, we know that entry already. What's her name? She is called... this looks like... She looks fierce like a Loretta. We call her Loretta. So anyways, Loretta. Loretta is now part of our team. We need to heal up Loretta. We get a few Pokemon at the start. So yeah, regardless, the first goal would be definitely getting Roxanne down. So we would have Mudkip level. What can we have for Roxanne again? Roxanne is level cap 15. Mudkip level 14 should be like easily in there, right? Good. And then we do the following. We take 6 more balls, so we have 10, just as like a buffer. We have more than enough potions. And we try to, at least at the start now, focus a bit on Mudkip. 103 gives us... We have a Poochie already, and I don't want another one. Again, I'm sorry that I got so startled. This is so embarrassing. Yeah, the pooch gives us a level up. Level 7 is good. I want something else. Give me a Zigzagoon is also good. Because now we have something to pick up. Oh, it's also a lady. I think there's no mill tank in this, right? So, once we caught this... I have a perfect name for this character. You will be a certain Pokemon. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about, back and forth, in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. Oh, that's why it's called Zigzagoon. I thought it was because of fur, but sure. Since this little Guna is a Guna, we call it Krelly. So anyways, we have Loretta, Kermit, and Krelly now. Best team. I need to go to Streamlabs, by the way, before I forget that. Because I turned it down for this stream, but like this announcement must be quieter. Log in. Give me 1 sec. It just takes 10 seconds. I need to just adjust something. Alert box. Raids. I will do a preview quickly, so don't worry. Just so you hear it also. Okay, apparently not. I thought it would do it on stream, but sure, save settings. So, first route, we have starter Mudkip, we have Route 101, we have Poochyena, we have 103 Zigzagoon. I want a Wurmple, just so I delete all of the chance of having Wurmple as a catch. So, let's do this. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can say no to my challenge. Yes, I can. And yes, I will. Poochyena, hey. Mudslap. We're not doing Mudslap anymore because we need to kill that thing, otherwise it kills us. We're doing the following. We're doing the split training a bit differently this time. I'm not leveling the low-level people up right now. This has one particular reason, actually. That being, we want that on our Mudkip and then, like, split train. Haha, our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Sure. Rick uses Wurmple. Wurmple! We have Kermit. Kermit, tackle him. Shoot him, let's go. Let's see. When does Mudkip evolve? Level 16, okay. Sometimes they evolve at some other level, and I do not know which one is always which. Wurmple. Tackle. Wurmple is faster than me now, oh god. So the only, like, I have to find two certain Pokemon, like two specific ones, and then I'm a very happy man. Those two Pokemon I'm looking for are Shroomish and Nincada. If I have two of them, dude, huge. Because Nincada, if it evolves into not Spiritomb, I always say Spiritomb. Shedinja, then I beat Watson. That's the flat truth. Because aside from like Voltorb, nobody I think has attacks that are super effective against Shedinja. Because Watson's entire thing is he has literally Shockwave. That's his gimmick. Ah, it's a bird. Kermit, how? Tackle. Ram that bird into the ground, Kermit. Oh no. My attack fell. I need to pick it up again. The Valhalla was so long. Like I still have like the aftermath of the jump scare. But I'm so thankful for the raids, dude. I love when like smaller channels like visit other smaller channels. So Big Shanu, that was like really, really nice. So orange berries, right? Let's. Oh no! Oh god! I did a mistake. I'm going to keep winning, and and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. Like she's like, if she would not stand randomly in a route, she would actually probably get there at some point, right? Mudslap. Mudslap. Tackle. Okay. First one down, we need another one. I think Shroomish if I remember correctly, has Absorb. I guess right. Krelly, tackle. Oh my god. I'm not losing this, right? We need to get Loretta in. Tackle! Oh my god! Oh my god, it doesn't deal any damage. Oh no! Oh my god! That was... Dude, that was so reckless of me. That's, by the way, why you heal up with the potions that I bought. And don't be so stingy, because that could have gone very wrong. By the way, Zigzagoon has an item. Take. Antidote. Thanks, Krelly. Let's potion Krelly up. Loretta will not do anything. Loretta will stay at 1 HP. Loretta's fine. We get another potion. I forgot that you I traded a potion for potion. What do we get on this route? I take Lotad. To be honest, I take Lotad. Lotad is not a bad choice. It can only do Astonish at the start, so... Astonish and, of course, Growl. Okay. We call him... What do we call our guy? We call him... He will be Alejandro. Lady Gaga would be proud. So, wanna see a German guy do a German impression? Let's see. Where is it? There. Well, if it isn't 4. So you finished all moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to be a trainer like me, Fear. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right. You're Vali, right? I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay with my relatives in Verndorf town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Fia, you heard that, right? Go with Vali and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Here, I loan you one of my Pokemon. Oh wow, a Pokemon. I give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Oh wow, thank you. Fear, would you really come with me? No. Fear, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this. Dude, I know that. Don't they? Please, watch me and see if I can catch properly. Whoa. Why do you get the rolls? I want to get the rolls. This should have been me, not him. Fight, tackle. Dude, speedrunners must hate themselves when they get to this part, right? So anyways, come back. You throw a ball now, right? You don't let your Pokemon go away. Dude, you get killed. Wally, get down! This is the man who has like the slowest menuing. I think even like a child or a grandma that plays Pokemon for the first time menus faster than NPC Wally. By the way, this is the worst catching tutorial ever. I did it. It's my Pokemon. Fear, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you, yes, it did. Here's the Pokemon bag. Fear, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. Dude, I did not do anything. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me. I have to go. Bye, Fear. Now, Fear, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the Gym-Führer Roxanne. After that, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their Führers. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a Gym-Führer too, but, well, we'll battle one day, Fear. That's only after you become stronger. Okay, yeah, go. Let me go. Here comes the biggest lie. I know this is optional, but like this is the biggest lie ever. Remember that these people live right next to the ocean, and then like this guy says this. You must be Fear, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Vernon for a while. The air there's a lot cleaner than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten by now. Do they just gotten rid of their like sick child? It's so funny. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Like literally people moving to the ocean because the air is cleaner, and they're like, no, they needs to go to the forest, to the forest with him. Excuse me. Let me guess. From the way you're dressed, you're a Pokemon trainer. Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Bye. Pokemon, which one? That is another pooch. Tackle. Tackle. Let's hope we get something useful from the grass here. I don't want too many water Pokemon this time. Water gun. The move that will carry us. Yeah, Wurmple, baby. That's great. That's good. That's actually what I wanted. Pokeball. Give me Wurmple. Okay, we call it... It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches the air, slows movement of its foes. That is so... Like, look at this thing. It looks like a fucking penis. Which is why we call it... We call her Tippy. Tippy is a nice name. Doesn't reference anything. Tippy. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Sure. A Guna. Okay, let's use water gun. Yeah, what I thought that would happen, dude. C-Dot. Literally my worst enemy. Mud slap. Oh boy. More mud slaps. Just throw mud on the problem. Let's switch over. I'm thinking about getting Alejandro in. Because he's like the one I need to train. Crelly I don't need to train right now. Growl. Rar. Astonish. Oh my god, it's faster? Ew. Astonish. Oh no! Growl. Growl. Okay, we deal 2 damage. This is a very hard battle. So worst case, we do the same again. Oh no. I want Alejandro to get like a few experience points. Let's get Kermit back in.
Well, hello there.
Dude, you missed. Water gun. It's not very effective, but it's better than nothing. This guy hardened up so hard, it's like, no. We need to get like at least a few, and I mean a very few like experience points for like the Pokemon. Because there's like that one double battle coming, and I want to have 2 members. I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. It has a magical quality to it. Yeah, he points at me. Why does he do that? Stop that. To this day, I don't know why the Nidorino bug exists. Because there is no Nidorino in my party, but sometimes it just puts a Nidorino in my party tracker. I don't have a Nidorino. I wish I had one, because Nidorino is fucking awesome. I don't have one. This will take a short while. What a crazy encounter. Like, the thing about Lotad and, like, Lombre is that once you get there and have everything, like, set up, they are, like, actually kind of fine for the first gym. After that, they fall off, like... Because the biggest problem you have with Lombre is it does not have moves. It's not that it has shit stats, it's okay, but it doesn't have any moves to speak about. Speak of. Because the problem with like Lombre is that the longer you fight with it, the more you realize its only move is Absorb until level 40? Dude, that was a long fight. But we're level 5. We should get Absorb soon. Once you have Absorb, it, like, for the start it's enough, but after that it just falls off. It's... You just saw, like, how little Lombre did in fucking, with Watson. Watson just, like, tanked Lombre. So yeah, that's like the sad part. Like, otherwise I would have been a very big fan of like having Lombre. Why don't I have like? I think Ludicolo and Lombre are really nice Pokemon to have because of the nice coverage they can have. But like until you have Surf, Lombre just uses one type and has double the weaknesses. That's like the biggest problem I have with Lombre. Oh look, it's berries. Orange berries. Yes, I want orange berries. I want orange berries. So, Petra berries also. By the way, Krelly has found something. What do you have? A potion. Krelly, that is nice. Keep on gooning, girl. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Yes. Yes, you may. You have a Guna of your you have your own Guna, is what I wanted to say. Kermit, get in here. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Alright, I remember. Water gun. The biggest problem I have with Zigzagoon is you really underestimate it over the playthrough. And like once it starts headbutting, that hurts like hell. Like, every headbutt from Zigzagoon is like horror. It's like a small horror movie. Oh my. Hello is the beginning of goodbye. I hope we meet again. Yeah. Heidelberg Woods. Hooray. Let's save. Yeah. Entirely lost. Want to save now? Yes. Bye-bye. 2. We have double the firepower now. Shroomish, please. Yeah, baby, we are so back. Oh my god. Look at this fella, bro. And yes, effect spore, dude. Bro, we couldn't have gotten a better. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. And this run, peak. You know why it's peak? Because if we get like an Incada, dude, perfect team, dude. This will be like crazy. It loves to eat damp composted soil in the forest. If you enter forest after a long rain, you can see many shroomish feasting on composed soil. composted soil. Shroomish. Dude, we call him... What do we call him? I'm calling him Goomba. Even though, no, Goombas are not mushrooms. Goombas are like, what? The chestnuts, right? We call him, we call him... Richard. Richard. Good old Richard. So, this changes things. We have Alejandro and we have Richard now. Richard should be, and I mean should, be able to absorb and tackle. Yeah, Richard has such a good moveset, man. Sometimes there are things on the ground you can see them, blah 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 blah, like this one. Potion. Found the exit. Found a Pokeball. So yeah, we have like a bunch of like stuff because like Richard will be very good for us because Breloom can learn fighting moves and grass type moves, and I think there's like 2 gyms where Breloom is shit. It's Wyona and it's Flannery. There's the only 2 where it's like actually sucks. Because 4 times weakness to flying is not good, and weakness to fire is also not good. But for that we have Mudkip. So basically we have with like when we get like a flying type Pokemon, one flying type Pokemon, like one of the 20,000 Wingulls we meet, for example. If we get one flying type Pokemon over the duration of this run, then we have like basically everything covered type wise. Close to everything. I think the only thing we have not covered is Dragon, which is like, okay, we can live with that, right? Richard. I caught a whole bunch of bug Pokemon. Go, 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 my bug Pokemon team. Do tackle, let's go. Richard needs to level up a bit because why is Kermit a fucking Nidorino again? Kermit, please. Don't be Nidorino. So the thing is, Richard needs to have a bit of experience. Same with Alejandro. Like all 3 of them need to have experience. That is my first gym leader team. They will shred. Wurmple. Okay, Richard. Show him what Fort means to be Richard. Let's go. Tackle. Another one. 2 more tackles. Good job, Richard. The best thing is Kermit is like high enough that Kermit can has out-leveled everything, and so like we can pull everything after. Because I realized that the first few encounters just use spam status moves and don't deal much damage for the most part. I'm very happy what Richard does. He levels. He's a Chad in leveling. He knows how to level. He is the best leveler that has ever leveled. Tackle Richard. Richard! Get the fuck out of there, Richard! Holy shit. Let's get Alejandro in. Alejandro, astonish this man. Good job. Alejandro does what happened to me earlier. Stun spot. Oh boy, this is so good. Lyle, wake up. They hit the Pentagon, Lyle. I love stun spot. Stun spot so good. Okay. Richard, you are... Hi. Gut, wie geht's selber? Aha. So anyway, Richard, our boy, will do his thing. Oh, it's Cascoon. Nice. Tackle. And now we're going to... Oh, Harden, dude. Dude. Switch over to Kermit. And then from Kermit, we use Water Gun, and that should kill. The Devon goods. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen Pokemon called Shroomish around here? Yes, I have one. Me. I really love that Pokemon. Oi, I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalwork Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher. Hand over those papers. Aye. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What? You're going to protect him? No one crosses Team Aqua and gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Okay. Let's beat a pirate. The Pooch. Look, it's the Pooch. Stun Spore. Nice. Ah. He used a sneak Febreze attack on me. Absorb. We missed. Oh god. We need to kill him. Let's go. Absorb. That was too little damage. Yeah, we're switching over to Mudkip. Get back. Kermit, come out. We cannot risk anything. Gah, I don't see anything. Water gun. If everything works, this guy should be like dead in 2 hits. Oh, he actually starts dealing damage now because of the howling. Richard is like nearly leveled. That's great. You're kidding me. You're tough. Grr, you got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, We of Team Aqua are after something Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Ah, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of those important papers. I know I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Yes, give me your great balls. Fear put away the great ball. Did that Team Aqua thugs say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Bye. Yo. Don't go into grass if your Pokemon are not doing okay. A Pokeball. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get instantly popular. Again, no. Nobody. Like, imagine like you're putting a wasp into a glass and then you're like, yeah, if you take that wasp with you, you will be so popular, dude. Nobody would believe you. Absorb. Your essence, give it to me. Let's see who sucks harder. Oh, you do by a fair bit. Oh, maybe not. Give me, like, I drink you like a Capri Sun, dude. Most intense combat ever, dude. Two people sucking each other off. That's totally not what I wanted to say, but like, there's like two guys sitting there sucking one another, and he's like, mommy, what are those two men doing? They're Pokemon battling. Level up for Richard. Stun Spore. I'm not risking dying here, but I want the experience. Richard should level. Aha, you're paralyzed. Absorb. Give me your health. So let's do the following, because we killed that with a critical hit. When I get to Rustboro, I would love to quickly, just not for long, quickly just like throw my food into the air fryer. So I have something to eat, because during Pokemon I can actually eat. That is great. I don't need to take a break then, because if we would have played Battlefield, I would have actually taken a break. But that's the benefit of Pokemon, so we're playing that for the time being. The stream tomorrow will be Battlefield, however. The goal would be like for streaming for like 3 hours roundabout still. So first gym should be cleared by then. And we should be well away on our second gym. Okay, 104. Yep. TM9. Good old TM. Let's see what Shroomish does. Quickly adding what Pokemon I got. Wurmple, Petalburg Woods, I got Shroomish. Okay. So what can I even get on Route 116? Nincada, Abra, Taylor, Whismur. Dude, I need to get the Whismur out of the cave. Let's go. Shroomish. Shroomish. I'm just looking up stuff on Bulbapedia quickly. On Smogon Pokedex. Yeah, I want to have the Smogon Pokedex. Gen 3 Shroomish. Oh, dude, it shows all the moves. I don't want all the moves. When does Shroomish evolve? 23, so before the important gym we have Breloom. What does Shroomish learn? Mega Drain at 60, dude. Dude, this is huge. Leech Seed stuns for Mega Drain. Oh my god. And what does Breloom learn? Breloom. Dude, does Breloom have a lot of attack? Holy shit. In Gen 3, we learn Mark Punch at level 23, but that's not where Breloom is. Oh, yeah, on Evolution it learns Mark Punch, right? And Sky Uppercut, dude. Breloom, what the hell? And Headbutt on 22, dude. Breloom is just like a fucking Chad. I love Breloom. So we can teach Bullet Seed right now. We either teach Breloom Bullet Seed, or we teach we have like one of the Pokemon that can learn Bullet Seed is either Lotad, which only has Absorb, or we take Richard, which also only has Absorb but learns better moves quickly. Because if I saw correctly, Shroomish Gen 3, again, I will look it up, Gen 3. We learn Mega Drain very early, and Absorb is just... Like, it's just for one gym leader, right? So we take, we definitely take Lotad for that. So Lotad can fight back at least. I think. This is such a hard choice, by the way. Let's take Richard. I've decided. Let's see. We have okay. Let's get the pail. Yeah, no. You have the pail back there. No, you have the berries, and the other one has the pail. The owner of the shop just talks about you, how beautiful flowers are. It's great. Flowers, yes, I like flowers. That's nice that you like flowers, but I want my pail. Just so I have it. I love how this is the first gen with like berries, right? And they went apeshit with them. You get so many good berries early on. Look at this fella. Richard. Would you Bullet Seed this man? Three times. More than I would have ever hoped. Absorb. Give me health. But yeah, the main thing that we need to keep in mind when doing this is we cannot overlevel, so we need to be careful with like how much experience Richard actually gains. But it's not that bad. It's Like, we don't die from, like, Richard being a bit too high. But we cannot, like, forget our other Pokemon, because there is, like, a few other Pokemon we need to level. For example, we don't need to level Wurmple. Wurmple is just ass. I just got Wurmple, so I don't need to catch its evolutionary line. The thing is, like, once we get, like, Leech Seed will be like, that will be so good. Stunspore Leech Seed will be, like, so preem. For enemies that we cannot one-shot, we just, like, use Leech Seed, stun them first, and then, like, absorb their life. That's why I love life absorbing moves. Like, you can play nice stall tactics with that. And even though, like, stall tactics are not everyone's favorites, I love having a defensive wall that cannot die. So in a game where if I lose my Pokemon, I literally have to release them, I like my walls. Krelly, what do you have? A great ball. Thank you, Krelly. Oh sure, I accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. This is the stupidest shit ever. I have a lot of money. Rich boy Winston. He has a Guna. Richard, Stunspore. Damn. Richard, don't be a dick. Stunspore, and then we do Bullet Seed. Just Bullet Seed away, my friend. That was too, like, maybe 3 times. That would be great. I would be very happy about 3 times. However, I'm using Absorb now. Just to get, like, a bit of health back. Growl doesn't matter. Quick reminder about how Gen 3 works. Instead of, like, compared to, like, Gen 4 onwards, so the minority of the games had it like this: special and physical attack were not done by the move. I forgot that he has a full restore. Like, they were not dependent on the move you used. They are dependent on the type the move has. So there's a chart where you can do that. So, for example, all of the elemental attacks, right? Like fire, water, ground. No, ground is not. Sorry, half of the elemental moves are special. Water is, fire is, electricity is, grass is. So you have like a bunch of like moves that are just all special, even though it's like Thunder Punch, which is why Hitmonchan is so bad compared to Hitmonlee, because Hitmonchan gets all of those cool punches, but up to Gen 3, it cannot do anything with them, because flat out, it just like scales with special, and Hitmonchan has no special. Even though it gets like a trait where it has basically stab on the punches, they don't deal damage. Leech Seed, yeah, I want to do Leech Seed. That's why I thought like about giving like Bullet Seed to someone else, because Leech Seed is so good. But I usually would not use it for tackle, so yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for the follow. So yeah, so that's why, for example, Blaziken is good in this game, but not perfect, because stuff like the fire kick it has, I don't know what it's called in English. I know the German name actually. Never bothered with Blaziken too much after Gen 3, and back then I played the games in German. Like the moves back then had like the like it does have a fire kick basically, and once it uses this, it scales with special. It's not a physical move, even though it's a kick, which I never got as like a kid. So like that is something you always have to keep in mind. I'm so annoyed that Lotad does not learn Water Gun. It's so stupid. If Lotad would have learned Water Gun early, that would have been like supreme. Leech Seed doesn't affect. All right, Leech Seed doesn't work on grass types. Oh, Bullet Seed. Great. This is good news, Mark. We are doing Absorb. And then we're nearly level 11. You have Shroomish of your own. I can respect that. Because I don't have an answer to this. Like, actually, the only thing I have is Lotad. Yeah, let's get Lotad out. Okay, that is a bad answer to that problem. And that is why I didn't want to get rid of Tackle. Now I don't have coverage against other grass types. Let's do a Bullet Seed. The biggest benefit of Bullet Seed here is that it deals a minimum of 1 damage. So probably more damage than fucking anything else would. Dude, Zeus. You didn't see the jump scare, right? Oh my god, that would have been you would have laughed your fucking ass off. I think you would have actually laughed, like... I got jump scared. I was so jump scared that I like... screamed. On a Pokemon stream. Let's use Absorb. I don't know if I do more damage with that. You know, I get 1 HP back. So at the moment I don't have a good answer to grass types, I realized. So I need a flying type still. Or a good bug type. I have more than enough Bullet Seeds left, so everything is fine. I should have taught Bullet Seed to Lotad. I was too greedy with Shroomish. Yeah, I need to see when it was as well. It was at the start of this run, of the run number 4, very early, because someone rated me on Twitch, and then like the Twitch sound is like the guy like For Honor, the Vikings screaming Valhalla, right? And the Valhalla sound was so loud because I did not know how loud it would be. And apparently I forgot to turn on the volume. And I was like clicking, like I was clicking at the PC of my character. And when I did that, the Valhalla sound came and that caught me off guard. I was like, oh! Right? It was like, oh! And the poor people, they felt so bad. They said that they are sorry. Yeah, I got literally a heart attack, man. The people who rated me felt so sorry about that. And I was like, no, it's my fault. I'm a stupid old man. That was the funniest shit, man. I laughed for like 20 minutes after. It's like... That's why I don't play horror games again. I cannot. Eggcore for real, yeah. Look, Krelly has another item. An escape rope. Let's do... Okay. We need to be smart about this. Kermit needs to go in there. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. So we need to be very careful with C-Dot. We need to Bullet Seed Lotad, and we need to tackle Lotad. Yeah, we do it smartly. I'm not doing it dumb. Because I think C-Dot can only use tackle and endure. Or whatever. Yeah. Or bite. Bite is what it can do. Absorb. Water gun. We need to always have our turn before it, and then everything should be fine. Because of this. Because now we can do... I don't think this will work, but I know that this will work. Oh, Stun Spore works on grass types. I thought it did not. But Leech Seed does not work, right? Yeah, this does not work. But it failed because I didn't deal damage. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Water gun. I did not know that Stun Spore works on steel types. I thought it was like they were immune to spore tags. I know that like Thunder Wave does not work on electric types. That I know because they are immune to electric. We battled together, but we both lost. Oh, is it in Gen 3 still where like electric types can be paralyzed? I don't think so, right? Okay, we have Richard. We have Richard in our first slot still. So Richard can get rid of... Why keep it a secret? I'm a water Pokemon expert. Oh, you don't know me? No. Bring pictures of Spider-Man. Again, once we're in the city, I will just quickly throw on my air fryer and make a big schnitzel. It will take like 2 or 3 minutes to like prep everything, but you will hopefully allow me for the quick toilet break, like basically. It's not for long. Dude has like more Magikarps than I have patience. What is the nickname of Richard? We will deduct why I named him that way. Yeah, oh, that's also good. Ice cream sundaes. So what is the nickname of Richard? That's the easiest. Like, Richard has two nicknames. The new one and the old one. The new one is like more known, right? The new one is Rick. This is like the newer Richard. But the other one, the OG original gangster Richard name. What is it called? So Richard came from the name Dickard. And so like Richard was like a subversion of that. And so the nickname of Richard, and that is true until today, Richard's like you can nickname a Richard Dick, which is why Batman's first Robin, Dick Grayson, Richard Grayson, is called Dick. And now you have the name Dick, and I have a mushroom. The rest is history. Cutter's house. This is like some 4D chess thing, by the way. We have gotten cut. It's like why I called my Zigzagoon Krelly is like that's also like I think Kermit is obvious because frog. Loretta is just because, well, old people are called Loretta, and well, Tippy I think is self-explanatory. Looking at the mouth of that thing. I could have called this guy Richard as well, but it's a lady, so no. And like the last one, no, Alejandro is also like self-explanatory. And Crelly is like a bit weird, maybe. So, let me say there's like a VTuber, a cow, who's called Crelly. We don't have Miltank in this game, but Crelly is pretty much a gooner. And so it's a Zigzagoon, and it's female, so I call it Crelly. Pretty much, yeah. I just called him Alejandro because of he becomes Ludicolo, which is like the dancing Mexican thing, and I remembered Lady Gaga's song Alejandro. That's the only reason. Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Law. Yeah. Quick Law. Nice. Thank you. Give me the Quick Law and put it on probably Richard, right? I don't know. One of these fellas needs to have the... Dude, we have like so many like lore. Like some of the nicknames are actually like super deep. If it, like I love like the deep nicknames where you have like 10 times the oh, it's so hard every day. What's hard, you ask? Try to figure out what to make for every okay. Like some of the nicknames I pick are like 5 levels deep to like even be remotely funny. It's like I have like the dumbest nicknames for Pokemon. It's like with my Magikarps, they all have like a carp name. So for example, the last one that we got before we white was DiCaprio, which is like Leonardo DiCaprio, right? It's like very simple. But then you have like the main writer for the Mass Effect series was called Drew Carpishine, so I called it Carpishine, right? Yeah, like it's so dumb. I have the dumbest nicknames for Pokemon, like by far. We have like one. There's like one nickname that I always love to use. It's like. No, you would see some of them later. I don't want to name all my nicknames. But when I say a Pokemon, it gets as like a nickname that is like, okay, you need to be part of that franchise to even understand what that means. I've seen that very obscure thing. Well, and then there's like Pokemon that are like literally like slack off or something like that, which is like a fucking like animal that just sits there and does nothing, and I call it just me because I'm so lame. Anyway, so yeah, no, I wouldn't fuck a bunny. Well, Lola Bunny is different, but because she has that stare, you know, that's a bit different, I feel like. But like Lopunny, no. Ew. There's like literally a Pokemon, like there's like, yes, Tailo, dude, the Return of Swallow. There's literally like a version of a Nuzlocke, which is a Smash Lock, which is you can only buy Pokemon that you would smash. You can only get Pokemon, not buy. You know what I'm doing before I'm stupid? Yeah, like the problem is Lola Bunny was like Space Jam Lola Bunny was when I think I saw Space Jam the first time I was, when did it come out? In 97? Yeah, probably like Aguna designed it, I can see that. So, Space Jam came out in 97. I was 4 years old, and I think I saw it the first time when I was in 5th grade, so in 2005, which would make me, I'm from 93, so 12. So 12-year-old that sees Space Jam for the first time. What else? Like there was like some activation there. I'm not lying. There's like something that happened with my brain there, like some chemicals mixed or something like that. I don't know. I think so many people like had Lola Bunny as their first awakening. Like oh my god, cartoons can be hot. Damn. Tailo, tiny swallow Pokemon, dude. How do we call this guy? The last one was called Swallow. What do we call this guy? I think we call him Taker, right? Yeah, dude, that girl gave me like, what's her name? Ari. Yeah, why not Ari? Like what was her name? Mel? Was it Mel? No, Mel was from yeah, Shell. It was Shell. Mel was from Hercules, right? Yeah, Shell. Yeah, Shell did also something for me. Like, I don't know, like I like some Disney characters, or like some not Disney, some like animated characters, dude. I don't know. It's like sometimes you just have that. I don't know why. Some people have that, and I'm like normal. I hope sometimes I'm not too fucked up in that. Probably not. Probably I'm in like a fucking like loser or something like that. Just kidding. Anyways, it's not that bad. right? I hope. Maybe. So, what do we do here? We have... Shai gave me the biggest neuron activation of my life, 6th grade. Me was begging in my mind to stop. Dude, like, it's so weird, right? Yeah, you sometimes have that, and sometimes you think like, whoa, what the hell is going on? Like, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. But like, it's like so weird, right? In general. Let's switch up Lotat. Lotat needs to level. You sometimes just have that. It's a Whismer. Let's kill that guy. Also, I need to start preparing my schnitzel. I forgot. Ow. Oh my god! That Whismer punched me in the face. Holy shit. I know what happens next. Next one will crit, so I'm switching out. Richard, get in there. We get a Whismer, guaranteed one. In the Whismer cave. It will be our next catch. Because the Whismer cave at the start has only Whismers, so... We get a Whismer. Don't worry about it. My back Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. A Wurmple. Alejandro. Astonish. How much damage? A crit. Well. Dude, Alejandro, you're making me second guess right now. Don't do that. Mudkip. Shoot your string, dude. Kermit can take it. Poison. Don't be... You dick. Seriously? Oh my god. Water gun. You know what I would have been more happy about if we didn't get the Tailo, but the Nincada, dude. That is like a... So, actually Nincada is so good as a catch that Shedinja, like, makes, I think, 5 gyms obsolete. Where you cannot, like, if you overlevel 5 gyms, otherwise not. Because Shedinja is good against Brawly. You can overlevel there. I think it's 1 level over his level 19 Pokemon. So if you want to, you could level higher. I'm not risking anything here. You can do Watson. Flannery you can't do. You can do Norman. Norman gets fucked by Shedinja. Yeah, right. It's so good. Then you have like Norman. Wyona kills you. That's that. Then you have Tate and Liza, which is you can kill them with. Though that is like a half truth because I think the Solrock has Flamethrower, so maybe not. But that's a half thing. And then you have like Juan, who cannot do jack shit against you. Like Shedinja is so good in Nuzlocke. You can like most of the challenges become obsolete. Antidote. Kermit, please. We need to already leave the route again, dude. Oh. So anyway, we restore our health. I will quickly prepare my schnitzel. It takes 2 minutes. It's basically done. I just need to season it a little bit and throw it into the air fryer. Be right back in 2 minutes. Don't run away. We will continue. Just wait a minute. Ugh. Bro, I'm back. I'm coming. 1 second. My schnitzel is preparing. I'm back. Hello. Sorry for taking so long. Anyway, hopefully that Warriors guy that uses sheer code on every Pokemon doesn't become a problem. Dude, I hope so as well. We've restored your Pokemon. I hope to see you again. Yeah, thank you. So anyway, we are clearing the route, and then we should be able to actually go to the gym if we do it proper. I've learned from the last 2 or 3 runs that like Richard and Mudkip are like good to go, and the rest I will need to pull after once I'm done, because the problem is we have like only a certain amount of XP, except for grinding, and I don't want to grind too much. At least not right now. So Alejandro would be the best pick here. I think he has his Tailo as well. So, we also need to think what we do this year for German Reunification Day. I don't know if that's the right word to say, but like, you know what I mean. It's like the day of German reunion or whatever. Basically, a day where Germany got reunited, like West and East Germany. And usually I try to make this a special day. Last 2 streams, last year I didn't do it properly. Oh, dude, nice. That sounds so good. My schnitzel is preparing. So yeah. So we need to do something for the day, because usually I say we play something German. And we do something German, we eat something German, stuff like that. So when that day happens, we need to be prepared. So I would think like this year's game that we could play would be something like Deponia or something like that. Because the first Deponia does not take that long, I think. I would have hoped that, like, my original plan was that Gothic Remastered releases there and we play Gothic. No. I mean, the most prominent German game at the moment is the Farming Simulator, right? Communism, very German. Communism, especially. But yeah, like it's like that, right? Like we need to play something for that. As a German. But we can think about that. Something German developed. Farming Simulator. It's like that is like we Germans build simulator games. I don't know if Euro Truck is Euro Truck Simulator German, because then we could do Drink and Drive stream on the Reunification Day, or we play Gothic and start playing a Gothic run there with German dub and English sub. Because usually I play the original dub of games, which when you see my Sifu playthroughs and stuff like that, I usually play original voice acting. Oh, cool! That is cool. I think when is Japan was Japan Day this year already? Oh, it's already over, yeah. So in Germany we have, usually like to explain how Euro Truck Simulator drunk driving works is I don't have a driver's license. Spoiler. Every time I do a driving mistakes, I take a sip of beer, because if I drink hard drinks, I would die. And then we drink something, and we will see how it works out. That's the idea. I study in school and I study on my way home too. Maybe if we do it an entire day, I would like be a bit more lax on the rules. That means like every counted accident would be that. So yeah, that is like the idea of like Euro truck drunk driving. Because I cannot drive a car for shit, so it would be fun taking like like last time was very funny. Like it was actually very funny. Not like, oh haha, I'm drunk funny. Because last time I ran over a street sign and I didn't even realize at the end anymore. And like one of the viewers was like, dude, you ran over a street sign right there. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I looked into my back mirror and I'm like, oh yeah, true. Shit. Oh, we missed. Dude, that guy, Richard. What are you doing, Richard? My guy, my man, my legend. Richard, please. Dude, so many people paralyzed. Let's take Aryan. Yeah, exactly. So like that would be like that, right? We can also like, if it's a German game, we can play it on like on that day, or start a run there or something like that. Peck. Context ball, right? Come on. Oh no. Here it is. Everyone gets some XP from this fight. This is the worst fight ever. This is like probably the worst fight I had in a long time. That I did not flat out lose. Oh my god. Please. Wake up! Oh my god. Wake up! Thank you. Alejandro leveled up. Karen. She's a Karen? I'm in shock I lost. I want to speak to your manager. It's like wait. I will look who did Euro Truck before we theorize. Euro Truck Simulator. It's made by SCS Software. And it's in Czech, so no, it's not German, so we cannot play it. Day of German Unity is what the name is. German Unity Day. German Unity Day is the name, and it is on the 3rd of October. So oh dude, I remember that like fleeing is dependent on your speed. So on October 3rd we can, dude, on October 3rd we can think about like what we play, but that is like still a month away. More than a month, 1.5 months even. Kermit, get in here. Water gun. Another water gun. So yeah, that's just that's me, right? Doing German unification. So yeah, anyways, other topic. We need to get our Pokemon up to level 13 or 14. I would say 14. And even our Ace to 15. Because Nose Pass is gonna fuck us. Like, seriously, it's gonna kill us. If we are not careful enough, it's very dangerous. Dude, stop saying that. Not the USSR, please. But I have to say, like, my that's like, it's not like a sensitive topic. Like, I'm not like, oh, you cannot talk about that. But like, my grandparents on my mother's side, they actually fled from the east of Germany. So, like, if they wouldn't have done that, I would not be living. So, like, my existence is like kind of tied to that. I have like a very, very strong opinion about communism. Sorry. The USSR, man. No. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's like, it's just like I remember someone like coming in here and just like, I don't know, randomly started like talking about how like all of the West and stuff like that, and I'm like sitting here. I'm like very like open to opinions and stuff like that, and like even political opinions of all kinds. I'm like kind of open to, except if it's like downright just fucking evil, then like I during my philosophy university time, like I listened to so much weird stuff, opinions that, yeah. Just tank memes, dude, mine too. It's just no, but like during philosophy, dude, we had like someone that was the best, that was my best argumentation I've ever heard. So we have like in Germany, we use of course also English words, right, in our like everyday speak. They're like called Anglicismen, so basically Anglicized words, which is like, for example, we say we use the word cool, we say cringe, we say stuff like that, right? We don't use the German words for them. And so we have like we also have like wrong English words, if you don't know about that. So like, for example, instead of like using the word mobile, right, we use the word handy, which is like, you say like in German you say handy as like mobile phone. So instead of like Mobiltelefon, which is like mobile phone, we made our own fake English word for that, which somehow got rid of like a bit, because we don't use the word, like we use the word smartphone for the most part. Exactly, like we use for whatever reason, it's like the weirdest word. We had that in school for so long. It's like we use the word handy for like mobile phone, even though mobile is like the same word length but a different word. Anyways, and then like so basically now with smartphone we say smartphone for the most part. Like if I listen to the most people who are like sitting there and saying, oh yeah, this is my smartphone, right? So smartphone is a thing. Anyways, and we had like one in our philosophy. Dude, this sounds like a conspiracy theory. We had like someone in philosophy who was like sitting there with me, and we were talking about stuff, and I was using like those words, right? Because I'm like very much in like the online space, right? Like the word dude I use in like my free time, actually, quite a lot. And like they're sitting there, or like he's sitting there, and he's like, those anglicized words, they're like, they destroy the German language, but don't worry about it. I'm like, dude, I don't worry about it, but sure, go ahead, right? And I'm like interested in listening to opinions, so like, and like arguing them, right? Like understanding other people's viewpoints is very important to me, because it tells so much about the person, right? So I'm sitting there, and he's like saying me, to me. I'm not kidding you. This is like actually crazy. He's like, we're short of the revolution of the old people. And I'm like, the revolution. He said, die Revolution der Alten, which is like the revolution of the old, but like people in brackets, right? And like, I'm like, what? The what? And he's like, every movement has a counter movement, and those words, they will piss off so many old people that it will start rebelling against the state and they will topple it. So we have to have those words banned. And he was like, I was like, what? Can you imagine this? The revolution of the old sounds something H.P. Lovecraft would write, right? And like this is like that is something. The revolution of the old people is like something that Lovecraft would write, right? Like the old gods are rising again to get rid of the word cool. That is what they're bothered by. Dude, this was so fucking nuts. I was like, huh? The what? The revolution of who? I'm like, dude, it's just normal that language is like any kind of like a person. I see language as a person. It evolves, it grows, it like forgets some stuff and it learns new other stuff. So it's like, and to me, language is like an evolving concept, right? It's like we had like nobody until recently used the word cuckold because it was a Shakespearean word, but it became like fun to use again. Spoiler. No! I mispressed the button. You know what? Since this is my run and my rules, I was caught monologuing, and I say we redo that. It's I know it's not the Nuzlocke way, and I can never be good in the eyes of the Nuzlocke people again, but I don't give a shit, man. That was like dumb. Sorry. We're doing retake. This is only fair. Like, but yeah, the revolution of the old people, right? That's like that one. Like, whoa. Nobody saw the first Whismer. That was like outside of the cave, right? Nobody saw that. Don't believe it. Okay, that we have to count, man. That is like. I will get my schnitzel and you will decide what we do. This cannot be. This is unbelievable. This fucking low tap, man. It never fucking crits, but now it does. Oh man, good thing we haven't seen a Whismer here, right? Dude, good thing that we just entered the cave, right? Hope we see a Whisman here. Look, it's a level 7 Whismer. Nice, let's catch that. Good thing that we just fight the Whismer here. So, we are doing... do we try a normal Pokeball or do we try... let's try the Great Ball, right? Now we can name it. Since it was the first Whismer, right? We call it Michelle. There's a reason for that. Dude, like that Whismer catch, right? We call it Michelle. Why we call it Michelle, you have to think about yourself why it is Michelle. There's a reason for Michelle. Whoever guesses it becomes, I don't know. Can you VIP people on YouTube? Then I highlight you or something. Nope. Has nothing to do with high school crush or anything. And has something to do with the entire situation. So anyways, while you're guessing why this thing is called Michelle, we level up our Pokemon to meet my best friend again. Good old Roxanne. If Roxanne wipes us again, I will freak the fuck out. So who do we need to level for the gym? We need to level Richard, Alejandro, and Kermit. All of them only 2 levels. This is doable. Nope. Very American. I give you a tip. It's because it's the first of something. It's a pun, actually. No, not Michelle itself, but like the meaning behind it. Because it is the first lady. Okay, no, I said it. First lady Michelle Obama. Not first lady anymore, but she was the first lady. And it was the first lady we caught, right? The first lady Whismer we have. That we seen today in that cave, right? First catch. Lamest joke ever. Damn, I freaking lost to politics. Yeah, Michelle Obama, man. Hitting the Shinji pose. Dude, I miss Shinji. Shinji was such a good lad. You just don't have to get hospitalized next to him, and then you're like very good with Shinji. Level 13. Nature power. Heininkader. Dude, let's be real. Who has never dreamed about a no, I'm not saying that. That is so disgusting. One of the few reasons why I just cannot like Evangelion too much. I like the idea of Evangelion, but I hate that Evangelion has turned like is because the writer is just like mentally unstable, that it's become like 14-year-old torture porn. I don't know. Nice. Dude, I'm not saying that. That is like, that was like foul. Like that was like actually foul. If I would have said that, that I even like thought about saying that is foul already. So good schnitzel requires a good beer. Cheers. I was a sentence away from being a fucking weirdo. That's what I was. Instantly branded forever, man. Or as the Germans say, Prost. Wismer. So. You know what I find so weird about listening to Kendrick Lamar's song? Yeah. Dude, it's like so horrible. I find the worst thing about like all of that situation is how blown up by the internet it was. Like, it's a disgusting moment in a very, very, very psychotic mecha manga slash anime. But like, we had like a month where like everyone was talking about that scene, which is probably the desired effect, right? Like, usually you have that like happen there, but sure. It's like the same as if like when Spy X Family just has like the inevitable your Twilight kiss scene, right? Okay, that is dangerous. We do not do that. Dude, like the thing is like Evangelion is like, as someone who has like watched it, Evangelion is like very interesting in concept because it's like has like very dark undertones. It tickles or it scratches your like elfen lead itch, right? It's also good in character writing, in theory. The problem is like just like, and sometimes these like weird shock value moments, which are just not like, I don't know, they just make you feel a bit uncomfortable, but they are not like eye-opening because that the entire like coma scene, right? The Shinji scene, it just like other than like, ew, that's gross, that's like, there's no like deeper meaning behind it, right? Like, oh, here you can see the I don't know, the suppressed sexual tension between two teenagers who actually love each other and one like basically doing an act of love or something like that. No, it's fucking disgusting and like, ugh. Probably some third-rate some third-rate Guna YouTuber has like said, oh my god, this is the best scene ever. This is the GOAT scene. Same with like Asuka's the eye scene, right? Where she gets stabbed in the eye because her Ava gets like in the last second stabbed in the eye. Yeah, exactly. The Asuka eye scene was like a consequence of her actions, and that has like a bit more depth, but it seems to be gruesome just to be gruesome, right? I think that's the thing you let yourself into, like what you accept when you start watching Evangelion. Anyway, Alejandro evolves. Dude, there's like so many weird fucked up people on the internet. You have to remember that like those people who would like probably be like the outcasts in their like, yeah, Alejandro is now Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus. Like there's like so many people, and that's like one of the more annoying things about the internet, that would like live in their village or like their little town and live in secluded to themselves and are just like the creepy guy across the street who never comes out. They all have now access to the internet and try to do like some deep shit because they are themselves a bit repressed and stuff like that. That's why I feel like some people are like, sometimes the internet was like a bit of a mistake, but not in like practice, because like the internet was a very good thing to happen. It's just like those people who just like need to be helped. Anyway, Mudkip. We sold water gun to this spot. Like, look at like some streamers that are like sitting there in like a very dirty and untidy room that have the dead rat as like an alarm clock in the morning when it starts to stink, and don't wash themselves and have like the teeth fall out on stream. Like those people you would have never seen in your life if they didn't have the internet, and like some people who like sympathize with that in some regard. Or empathize. He's like me for real, for real. So, we're short of like being able to do the gym. And with the gym, we can like just do all of the side quest stuff. So, hey. Dude, no, it's like the same person. It's fucking Asmongold, man. Didn't he have like the stream where he had like a tooth file out? I think so. I think he had like one where like, that guy's so disgusting. I'm sorry. Like I'm eating right now. I don't want to vomit. Like, I don't know why so many people are like, whoa, this guy's like super cool, dude. This guy cannot clean his house, man. Like, I'm not trying to diss someone because of like their lifestyle, but Jesus Christ, this is not a lifestyle. This is like rotting in real time. Yeah, yeah. He's like a very, very hygienic, normal guy, right? No, just kidding. I don't want to talk too much about Asmongold because, ugh. He seemed okay when he started out and was only doing WoW stuff, and now he's like one of those weird people. Okay, I'm done eating. Sorry. That's like the same with like people like our friend Mr. Tate and stuff like that, right? Like committed, like weird people. Put my dish to the side so I don't have it the entire time in the way. And when I stop streaming, I can clean my dishes. Or wash my dishes. The entire thing is like there's like so many people who are like having giant followings and being like very disgusting people, and I don't know why. Like some people I see online and that just like seeing their name irks me. I don't want to like try to like say no, you have to watch this guy, but yeah. Nice. Oh, ice cream sundae, dude. I need to see if I do one myself the next 2 days. But I said I would like try and like at least watch a bit what I'm eating the next few weeks. I need to lose weight. I want to like get into running again. Went for a run to this morning, so yeah. I'm a runner. Yeah, I have to say, like, since COVID, I gained 40 kilos. I know that you don't do freedom units. It's like 80 pounds. Roundabout. It's roundabout double. Stun Spore. Oh, Abra's faster. Well, that is bad. I mean, I yearn for running. Yeah, running is fun, at least to me. Like, for me, it's like I put on my, like literally, this is how I do running. I just put on my favorite music. I have, like, JBL headsets, which have adaptive noise cancelling. So I have, like, the surround sound, like, on. So basically, it's like I'm running normally and hear everything, but also have music. And then I'm going like I'm just like running and just feel free because I have like a certain speed I'm just like adjusted to, and just run and run and run. And while I'm running, I'm just thinking about like brainstorming, basically. What to do for my next Pathfinder session? What is something I want to stream? What is something I like am bothered by? Like just thinking, concentrated thinking without like being distracted, right? You're just running forward, and the only thing you have is you, your thoughts, and your legs, apparently. That is what I really love about running. I feel like running is like a piece of freedom for me. Not trying to like say, oh no, if you don't run, you're not free, but like it's very freeing for me. Stun Spore, ow! Give me the absorb. Absorb! I will heal myself up. I don't care. I will go out of this fight like a chat. It's just a few Pokemon, then we are ready to face Roxanne. Ow. Richard. Use cock and ball torture, Richard. Just kidding. Nice. I love how much health we get. Ah, this is so good. Bullet seed. But yeah, it's fun. So regardless, come on, Richard, you can do it. Who has more like actually stats? Richard? Oh yeah, no. Alejandro was better. Oh my god, that was a mistake not giving Alejandro this stuff, because like Richard is like a bit understated because he's not evolved. But we get a next level Richard before the third gym, in theory. Absorb more health points. I need to see my WhatsApps, by the way. I've looked into WhatsApp for like hours. Okay, nothing new. Quiet Sunday. Absorb. I just need a backup should Alejandro die. Absorb! It's weird that you, when you start absorbing each other, like that you basically like are just doing a normal fight but longer. Like if both people can take HP from the other one, you're like just increasing the fight duration by 50%. Richard, bullet seed. Bang. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I thought he would like hit one more time. Absorb. Drink his blood, Richard. Good. Richard has reached level 13. One more level, and then I'm happy. Then I will do Roxanne. It always sounds like Puchiana is burping. So, he's stunned, he's leech seeded. Those battles just take a little longer. It's just, hi Larox, how are you doing? So, the pooch gets absorbed. I think we should send gratitude to the Twitch side. So Twitch side, hello from the YouTube side. So anyways, we are, you know what, that should be enough. The rarest, oh dude, that is a good question what the rarest Pokemon is. In theory, it should be Seabass because you have 3 spots in a lake where you have where you need to know where the 3 spots are, otherwise they get reshuffled, and those have a 50% chance of hosting a Seabass. So, but other than that, like anything that has a 1% chance, right? Pokemon Emerald is what I'm playing. Okay, Richard gets that. I take that. Krelly, I take your item. Okay. I think we are like leveled enough for this, shouldn't we? Well, yeah, but I don't count like legendaries as rare because basically they are somewhat guaranteed. Like you need to do, you get a new camera or something? I have the new camera for like over a month? Longer. In June I got the new camera. Since June I have it. Let's store you, and store Krelly. Alejandro is our main guy. And he will get the Quick Law. Yeah, I think it's Phoebus is his name, right? You got a Lotad and you didn't name him Goober. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I forgot, to be honest. I forgot that I wanted to name one Goober, but we can rename him later when we had Slateport. So, Roxanne. I have come to bargain, Roxanne. Alejandro. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Dude, you lost 3 times. Okay, yeah, then we can do that, yeah. Let's use Absorb. Yeah, but Borderlands drop chance, what is like a 1% drop chance in Borderlands, dude? Like, there's so many like, you can trigger out so many drop chances. Like, I think the rarest drops are usually like mounts in MMOs, like random drop mounts, because they have like such a little chance, and then you have to roll against like 20 other people. Like, we do a solo battle, one after the other, because I want to get to level 15. Like, yeah, Diablo probably too. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Like, if we take everything into account, the lowest drop chance is like a very good, a very expensive, very rare knife that is like artificially inflated to be like, or deflated to be much money, worth much money, because the numbers say so. From CSGO, right? That would be like the rarest. Like, there's like 0 point something drops that exist, so like, we just go numerical, right? It's like, okay. A World War II indie game, okay. Look, it's Hiker Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Let's do Bullet Seed. Richard, kill him. Maybe I might. Go for it. Neo 1 and 2. I want to have some really rare drops. Yeah, like the problem with rare drops is like also how many times do you trigger that drop chance, right? Like there's rare drops in games where you have like a drop every like half a second. Like most looter games where you kill an enemy and he pops out 10 items or something like that. But like, there's like games where you get one item and that is a low chance, and that I would rate higher, right? So Neo 2 and 3, yeah, I would also rate a bit higher because enemies, you kill many enemies, yes, but not all of them drop something, so. Okay. No, I've never speedrun Pokemon. Yeah, especially specific bosses and stuff like that. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon leader. I became gym leader, so I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you like kindly to demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Dude, you're getting your ass handed to you, girl. I'm sucking you dry, Roxanne. That sounds wrong, but it's what I mean. Uh-oh. I have a problem. How much XP do I need? That's why I want to be underleveled. How much XP did he give? I cannot overlevel. How much experience did the last Geodude give? Let's get Richard in. I need to split those XP. This is not good. This was stupid. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. This is bad. Absorb. Oh, I'm still fast. Oh, Quick Claw. Right. I'm again full. I'm full again. This is fine. I don't want to level up. That's the problem. Because I said I don't overlevel. And this is overleveling if I go to 16. Alejandro can escape now. You are not trapped. I'm not trapped with you. You are trapped with me. I'm never saying no homo. I saw this video, this guy cheated a Pokemon speedrun and fooled a lot of people. Many old speedruns especially, like some new ones, but many old speedruns are like actually are like cut speedruns and stuff like that. And yeah, you need to look out for that. That's what I say. Because like there's like so many old Mario Kart runs where they like split. And it's like only seeable. Like there's that one Mario speedrun where they only found out they cheated because of how Mario blinked. Yeah, Roxanne is trapped with a guy who's like saying, "I'm gonna suck you dry, dude." Nose pass can harm as much as he wants. Yes, Splice, thank you. Roxanne, use more Harden. I'm so happy if you use more Harden. You can use as many Hardens as you want. Use 5 more. I don't want to see Rock Tomb. Tackle! Use tackle! Please! Please use tackle! Please! 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 Use tackle! Yes! You stupid bitch! You went into my trap! Yes! Fuck you, Roxanne! You... I have so much hate for this gym leader. You don't believe. You cannot believe how much I hate her. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon Stone badge. I got money. Oh, I need to rename my run. Sorry, I forgot. It's not attempt number 3 anymore. We're at attempt number 4. Give me... Okay, the Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you. I can't anymore with the fucking, like, yeah, Rock Tomb, blah, 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 blah. Dude, it's like 3 fucking attempts. The third one I do not count. I died to the first combat. Get out! Get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! Hilarious. It was the right decision to switch Shroomish. If I would have gotten that level up, I would have been angry. And what do we learn, kids? Don't enter arena too high of a level. Otherwise you get burned or something like that. That's the consequence we learn from that. We get burned. We take you with us. We take you with us. And even though I like Loretta, I think we take Michelle with us. Or we take Tippy with us. Tippy or Michelle? Yes, you have an MMO mouse. Me too, I have an MMO mouse myself, yeah. Theoretically, I want to take Michelle with us, but I can bind the buttons to arrows. Yes, you can. Yeah, I agree. You could, yeah. But the problem with Pokemon Mouse only is like... Yeah, in the background, yeah, you could. That is true, yeah, you could. Let's say we need to level Ari and Tippy because we don't have... Yeah. I mean, yes, you could. We need Ari and Tippy. Maybe we get a Wingull. Oh, it's you. You're the fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me, I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Okay. Let's get the Devon goods. Not the Devon Birds, am I right? Krelly! Krelly and Scott. We do the Aqua guy first.
Oh, what am I to do? We were out on a walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by Nuzlocke. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Roar!
Pico. Wonderful. Voice acted like Matt Mercer.
When are you coming? Come and get some then. Gah, kill all it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you. So you want to battle me?
Yeah, Grandpa got stretched by the cave thugs. Team Aquagon would like to battle. He would like to battle? I think he forces me to battle. There's no liking and wooding. Richard. Richard will probably also go into the gym battle for against Brawly. Because of contact spore. It's like so good. Stun spore. No, I did bullet seed. I wanted to do leech seed. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Can you crit more? That's not good. Absorb. He would like to battle. Why is people so polite? Dude, they're like literally super polite. He would like it's like literally the mafia would like to battle. Well, they are more like eco-terrorists, right? The eco-terrorists would like to battle. Ari grew. Ari learned. Team Aquagrunt defeated.
Ugh, my career in crime comes to a dead end.
Wonderful.
This is a plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon.
Next thing he would say is, empty your pockets, homeboy, please.
Empty your pockets, homeboy, please. You want it back that badly? Take it.
I got the goods. If you put away the goods.
Oh, Pico, I'm glad to see you safe. Pico's alive to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... Ah, so you are Fear. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home.
My throat hurts. Yo, dude.
Roar. That goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can get back to digging.
Did any one of these idiots have... I'm not reading that again. I read that twice already, so no. Do I get dig here? No, right. Yeah, usually like if I would do a normal run, I would voice act everyone and then it would be fine. But like this is like the third time. Like no. Well, the second time in theory, right? Because the first time was not that successful. Okay. What about our Ari? Ari is good. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. That's nice. Load Tad, more like load of shit. brother is doing a mapper anime level VA practice. No. Not at all, man. Not at all. I'm just doing Rene voice acting for NPCs level of practice. That's the only thing I'm doing. Peck. Nice. And here's the level up. Dude, this is so big. Ari, grow in level, please. Zigzagoon! You will be quick attacked. Quick attack again. And a third time for good measure, and then we're done. Bang. I'm actually thinking about of becoming a voice actor for a side hustle, but I don't know where to start from. So many people that start in voice acting, because I was also very interested, and just like the thing is, my vocal range is not the biggest. I wish I could voice act for something, dude. I would love to voice act for something, but the thing is, they start with just doing like covers of like something else. They just like do their own like voice acting thing. I mean, like, there's many people in the community who like just started like dubbing over something, right? I mean, look at the guys from like DBZA Abridged, right? They are all like voice acting now, like Team Forster. They got like where they went because of their stuff. But like in theory, like there's like a bunch of avenues. Like you could go that, or you could go to like I know that there's like a voice acting course nearby to me, and I wanted to go there actually, but it's a German course, so it's like for German stuff. But usually you can apply most of the stuff as well, right? But like in Germany, it's like more like, I feel like German voice acting is like more learning about accent free talking instead of like vocal range. But I could be wrong. I'm just shitting on the German voice industry. They're not bad. The German voice acting industry is like one of the best, actually. I just don't listen to German dubs, usually. Because the very good voice actors in German just play so many roles, and you're like, oh, dude, like... Yeah, like, I mean, you can just like also just like make basically make a demo tape of your voice and just like see if you find indie projects that will take you. Many people have done that as well. Not me though. I would love like if I would get a role for something that would be cool, I would instantly buy the game that I would talk like voice act in, or watch the anime, or the cartoon, or choose something. That is what I miss a bit about like the old stuff, right? Like old Pixar movies. They got basically nobodies. They did like a voice casting day, and then they just like picked the best ones, right? For example, if you listen to The Incredibles, like the first one, the extra DVD that had like data for I mean, you can play the guy with the glasses and like the nerdy guy with the glasses in literally every anime, right? You're like I'm the guy who's like a bit nerdy, but everyone relies on because I'm a bit weird, but everyone likes me. You can be that guy. Just kidding. I don't know. I've never heard your voice. That's the problem. But like, The Incredibles, what I want to say was like, when I watched The Incredibles, let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Okay, The Incredibles, they had like that tape, or like not tape, they had like a DVD with like extras, right? Like every old movie has, where you have like a bunch of extra stuff on the DVD. and they had like the files of like the I don't know which agency it is in Incredibles, basically National Security Agency, and which like Syndrome got as data form, and they have like interviews with people, right, with like heroes that you don't see in the movie because they're dead. Spoiler. But like those interviews had like very, very C-rate voice actors in them. Like some of them are like a bit higher like settled, but most of them were like bad. Yeah, there's like many characters that are like very, very like there's like Gamma Jack that is basically Homelander. Or was basically Homelander. He has like radiation and he talks about like, yeah, it's sad that I have to kill hot villains because I want to fuck them, basically. It's like, what the fuck? But so the voice acting there was like done by C-class voice actors, and I think that is something we're missing nowadays, because so many voice actors are just like celebrity hires. Look at Invincible. Like literally, look at Invincible. I love Invincible, right? It's so good. The TV adaptation of the comic is so good. And then you have like, but they like most of the budget is like just celebrity hires. I know that J.K. Simmons as Omni-Man is really good, but does the rest have to be like A-list celebrities that are just hired for like millions of dollars? Why not give a smaller guy a chance who has like a very good vocal range and that guy make a career, right? It's like the same with like how many people, and I love Matt Mercer, like absolutely love Matt Mercer, but how many people are hiring Matt Mercer, dude? Like he's like in everything. Same with Laura Bailey, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like the thing is, like the celebrities are already famous, and like for example, for some characters you just know by listening to them. Robin Atkins Downs, the guy who also voiced the medic, right? He did like a lot of voice acting. Like I mean, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal as well. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal as well. But like they're like in everything. Like for example, Robin Atkins Downs, which is one of my favorite voice actors. He voiced the medic of Team Fortress 2, and like has a bunch of other stuff. He has such an iconic voice, you'll instantly listen to him, right? Yeah, exactly. The own stuff on YouTube is like the non-professional way, or you get an agent, and the agent is like different. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did it. You got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I give you another great ball. Same with like Markiplier now, like being in some other stuff, right? Excuse me, please come with me. Markiplier, like Mark has like a very iconic and like very like good voice where you can like base characters on. The thing is, like, he starts also like slightly becoming more and more like goes more and more into voice acting projects, which is nice to see, right? Because he's like also not like, he's famous for YouTube standards, but not famous for like world standards, you know, which is great. I like when people flourish, right? Flourish, not flourish. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Huh. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could I wait here for a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you.
You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Stateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Now, you should know that I'm a great president. I'm the best president, the best that ever was. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask you for a favor and nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the whole region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that the sinister criminals, Markman Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you got on your way. Well then, Fear, go with caution and care. If you visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should go to Captain Stern. Let's see. So, what does the rival have as like Pokemon? I've been developing an added feature for the Pokenav, and it turned out great. Fear, may I see your Pokenav, the one the president gave you? There you go, Fear. I added some new feature called Match Call to your Pokenav. Using Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokenav. Fear, our President Stone, which should be registered in your Pokenav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. I don't get how everyone else can call if that is a new feature, by the way. Oh, Fear. Since you caught me, the Pokenav must be working properly. Other people will be registered too, so try calling them up too. Good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down from at you from the top of my office window. See you again. I just realized something. Imagine being the boss who has to hear, "Sir, our grunt just got beaten to death by a 10-year-old child." Yeah, the grunt actually says that later. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Please take care, Fear. Okay. I am a bit scared of Trico. We also need to have 2 Pokemon, I just realized. So Ari should like level slightly, just slightly. What level does Tailo learn? Wing attack. No, not Tail Whip. God damn it. Tailo. And then Tailo needs level 13, right? Yeah, 13 is wing attack. Okay. Let's quickly get to 13, right? Because I don't want to get like fucked over by Trico. Go, Ari! Use quick attack, load. Go, 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 go. Kill it. Nice. Okay. More Puchianas.
I have my own idea of what I'm going to do against that Wingull that she has. Because I think it was like Wingull, like the Pokemon are Wingull, Torkoal, no, not Torkoal, Wingull, Slugma, and Shroomish, I think, are the ones that she has. He has. It's a guy that we fight. Let's quickly look something in my tracker. Okay. I have everyone registered. I thought I forgot someone to register, but nope.
A Talo! Its arrival.
Murder it, Taylor. Murder it. Kill it. Fuck it over. Now the Trico is like, I don't know if Trico has Vine Whip, or if Trico is like lame and it just has Absorb. If it only has Absorb, I'm not bothered at all. If it has Vine Whip, I always say Vine Whip, then I'm like a bit scared. Just a teeny tiny bit. Let's get Ari to level 14. Quick attack. Give me a lot of XP, please. That's good. That's just a few. It's not that long. Look at this guy. Look at this fella with like the open mouth, like it's like, I don't know, receiving or something like that. Just a tad more. Let's kill the pooch. Wing attack. How much does this give now? Oh, it's so little. Jesus. I would not have thought that the 2 levels would make that much of a difference. But then I don't think at all, so... Wing attack. Only a few enemies. And then we are level 14. And then I'm fighting the rival. Hi, Ninkata. Why did you not... I don't know. Maybe join my team. Like, why were you not the encounter that I wanted? I mean, I have Talo now, but like, I would have been happy with an Ninkata. Okay, that one should be the level up. 3, 2, 1, and kablam. Good. 2 Pokemon against, I think it's Wingull and Trico, so... Let's heal up and kick Brandon's ass. Fuck that guy. And like the term of like beating him up. Someone's PC. Who do we take with? We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. However, you're over leveled, so yeah, no. Move items. Give me the quick law. You will get that. Because I have tactics, dude. And my tactics are impeccable, I would say. Maybe. That Wingull is really fast, right? I don't know if Taylor is quicker. We will actually see. Brandon, don't be a fucking dick. Oh, hey, Fear. You had a match call feature put into your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other's numbers so we can get in touch sometime. No. I walked, by the way, I walked, shit, I forgot his voice. He was like raspy like Shadow the Hedgehog. By the way, Fear, I walked by Mr. Briney in Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Fear, how's your Pokédex? Have you filled any pages yet? Yes. Mine rules. Want to have a battle? Yeah. Bro, I need to like fuck you up. Wing attack. Doesn't matter. Quick attack. Caw-caw! Look at this fella. Wing attack. Die. Shit. You can leer at me all you want. These goods are not for touching, but only for viewing. Ari, fuck him up. No, tackle is not a 100% hit chance in Gen 3. Sadly. It is 95, I think. You're pretty good. Yeah. By the way, you know Mr. Briney? The guy I just passed? I bet you didn't know this, but since you just moved here, Fear, but Mr. Briney was once a great sailor. That's nice. But I can tell you how high Tackle's chance to hit is. Move Pokemon. Summary. 95. This is like one of the games where like Tackle has not a 100% hit chance and it sucks ass. Move. Krelly will come with... and Tippy. So like that like... And that is like so fucking annoying that like Tackle has like that 5% miss chance. Okay, let's get this one. X accuracy, hooray! You've obtained a Pokénav. I will gladly register you. After all, I have plenty of money. It's like the worst character. But they're like good to farm the TMs from the game corner. So we don't need to gamble. A wild Pokemon. Look, it's literally ass. Wing attack. Level 15. Oh, neat. Is that a badge from Rustbro Gym? You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Miracle Seed, bro. Poochie! Quick attack. Get every kill I can. A great ball. And a tiny mushroom, which is great. Because it's tiny and a mushroom. And X attack. Now we talk to Daddy. I see. So you've beaten the gym Führer of like Rasboro City, but there are many other trainers you have to who are stronger than you fear. Across the sea in Dufort Town, there is a gym Führer called Brawly. You should go challenge him. Okay, Dad.
Yes, I will do that, Father. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Oh, fear. You saved my darling Pico. We owe you so much. What's that? You want to say with me? Uh-huh. So I have a letter bound for Dufort and a package to Selpot then? Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly. What you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We sail for Dufort, yeah. Dufort it is then. Yay! We're setting sail. Ring ring. Beep. Oh, fear. Where are you now? It sounds windy where you are. I just heard about Devin's from Devin's Mr. Stone about your Pokénef, so I decided to give you a call. It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Register Daddy. So we're now in Dufort again. We're basically where we started this shit, man. PC. We go to the Pokemon Center. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Full Metal Alchemist is what I say to that. So let's do the necessary steps here. We go to the Fisher's house. Or not. First you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind and you'll be able to pull the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately with bigger catches. You need to time to put on your rod to haul them in. Yeah. Look. We do old rod. Pokemon is on the hook. Level 6, dude. Oh my god. Krelly, get in here. Krelly, cut me some fish. Fuck.
Just a few cuts away, and now we're throwing the ball. The Pokeball. Okay, we have our fish, and we call it Carpison. Okay, now we are leveling. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. We're at the part where we level again. You happy? I'm not happy. Let's start. The Pokemon fan club and stuff like that is not important. I know the fan club, the cool people thing. What is the word of the day? Nothing rental. Nothing rental sounds like a metal song about like your landlord kicking you out.
Nothing rental.
Received a potion. Potion is good. Richard. Who are the three we want to take with? In theory, we want to have Tippy, if Tippy turns out to be a good one. Ari and Richard, right? That is the trio that we want. Let's get Ari up. What do people need if they need to go to the washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. We're fighting Asmongold. Let's wing attack. Oh, he doesn't want to use the washroom. Big shitty baby would do use the washroom. No, just kidding. It is disgusting. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or stream? What? What? Wig attack. Dude, I find it so funny how many Magikarp trainers they have put in this game. Like, it is like excessive. Because like this tentacle does nothing. Like they could have given it like odds level 12. Level 16, hooray. Big attack. Elliot. Oh yeah, he wants my number. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacularly. Fishing's great, but so is paddling. If you don't mind, want to change numbers? Yeah, come on, dude. Okay, Brawly brought his Pokemon's level 90, the Makuita, okay. So we want to have 18 on you. We want a higher level on you. Or do you want to level Alejandro? The thing about Richard is just like, look, Richard has 18 and 17, and like Alejandro has like 10 more like special attack. But then again, it would be wise to also have Kermit with me, right? Because Kermit, in theory, like, hits very good through that special defense of theirs. Ah, we would see. Hey you, it's awfully dark. Yeah, come on. The HM that never was good, so they removed it. A Makuhita. Oh boy! This is so good! Get into the ball, Makuhita. Oh no! Let's get Richard out here. Richard should not be dangerous. Richard is friend-shaped. Richard can stun you, put you in the wheelchair, you know, lovingly with an embrace. Ouch. Then absorb your life essence, but not too much. That's good, Richard. That is good shit, Richard. And then we throw the ball. Get in the ball. Makuhita's footprint is so funny. It looks like a cow. It loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear creaking rumbles in the cave, it is the sound of Makuhita undertaking strenuous training. What do we name this guy? I would call this guy Bilbo. Good job, Bilbo. Okay, oh no, a Zubat. Wing attack. Goodbye, Zubat. It was nice knowing you. Good old Aaron. I always ask myself, what is Aaron not immune to? Like, literally. We can take Richard, or we can take Kermit. Kermit! Water gun, Kermit! Those headbutts, man. We're playing through the cave, and then I would actually stop streaming, because the next thing would be a grind sesh, and we don't need another grind sesh, I think, for today. Because I would fall asleep if I do another grind session, man. We've been also at it for 6 hours. It's like, good. I need to shower and stuff like that, so yeah. We're doing the cave, we're going to Steven, and then next time we start with a grind. Again, tomorrow we will probably play Battlefield 6, but I do not know. Depends on my mood. If I don't want to shoot something, yeah, sure. But if I don't, we are not. That sounded wrong, by the way. If I want to shoot something. Don't know. Well, in theory, it's not... Is it a demo? I don't know what it is. The thing is, basically, you just like... I just wanted to play it because, well, if the start of the game is not like buggy as hell, I would buy it regardless. And then I said, okay, you can basically now unlock stuff already. So basically, it's like an... Is it an early access? I don't know what it is, man. It's like some weird like amalgamation. I just am interested in like how good it really is, because like I got it recommended by a bunch of people like, okay, this is actually playing well, and I'm like, I was like before like, dude, I don't want to be bothered with it because like the progress gets reset. I go onto buggy servers where people do buggy shit, and like I usually don't like that as well, so I'm like, I don't want to be bothered with it. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just a like shooter, so we just shoot, and it's like, okay, can I unlock it? And that's basically that. I wouldn't call it no substance. That would be a bit harsh. But yeah, it's like, I'm just like, okay, I'm trying it. When my friends all say it's actually playing fine, then I give it a whirl. Was that my idea? And if not, then I know that I don't buy it, saving the money. I'm still waiting for the first day release anyways. It's like with any other game, I'm not pre-ordering shit. Like pre-ordering is like the enemy. Yeah, I would see if I buy it or not. Like if it's good on release, I will buy it. If it's not, then I won't. Like that's my main gauge. I'm not trusting anyone. Like I'm not trusting EA. I'm not trusting FromSoft. I'm not trusting CD Projekt Red. Like all of them have like had their bad games, and I'm not trusty in that regard. But yeah, like anyways, we are progressing through the cave. Hooray. The good thing is we get a lot of XP. We don't have too many slow levelers in like our group. Ah, this hurts a bit. Yeah, that's why like I also say like, dude, then if you're like this, we probably won't play it regardless. Like, dude, wait for the fucking sale that is inevitable, right? It's always the same, like, Jake, there will be a sale, and that sale is basically like determining of like what is important and what to like expect from the game. If the game just drops from 60 to 10 euros, it's like, oh god, no. Like after 3 months, like half of the other EA games in the last few years. By the way, just saying that for the people who listen. Don't get baited, please. And we do another wing attack. Yeah, but I just don't like wasting money. And not everyone has like the I say like this. Many people just buy like one game every half year or something like that because they can either not afford it or like make one choice and just play that game. And I'd rather not have people who are listening like randomly pre-order just ass. I mean, they do it, but like the people, like I think game companies are in some kind of like should be held accountable a bit for that because like of how pre-order stuff works. Or then like a daily reminder that like most pre-order bonuses are like still pre-order bonuses if you buy the game within the first week. And most of the pre-order stuff is useless anyways. It's like shitty skins. Like that's usually what pre-order stuff is. Some skin that everyone else also has. You're not special because you have that skin. Everyone who plays with you has that. That's like the main thing. That's why I'm not buying like special editions anymore, except if they have like actual content attached to that. Like back in the day, I bought like every World of Warcraft Collector's Edition because they had like WoW TCG cards and stuff like that, right? They had like a lot of stuff with them. They were not like just, oh, this is just like the game, but you had like actual content, the mouse pad, the art book, the soundtrack, a lot of stuff with the World of Warcraft Collector's Editions, right? But like nowadays, we just get like, I don't know, a digital art book and the soundtrack. It's like, But anyway, Kermit tries to learn Bite. No. Yes. Bite his ass. Ari, wing attack, let's go. Quick attack, I mean. Good job. Ari is level 18. That is how far Ari should go. Next we take Richard. Richard. And we're close to Steven Stone. Hooray, Steven! And then we head off. Like after we get to the Poké Center. Stun Spore. How do you miss that? Run. I'm not getting invested in that. Richard, use Stun Spore. Good job, Richard. I hate this. Richard, use Leech Seed. It hurt at 7 confusion, dude. Oh my god. I am confused. Stop it. Birds and... Again! Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Are you shitting me? Thank you. It can't be that much damage, right? Yeah. This is fine. The problem is Richard is just a setup mon, right? He's just like not at the moment in the position where he kills something. But sure, let's do this. Absorb, Richard. Oh god. I just wanted Richard to level. Why are the Zubats here? Dude, Richard, you're so incompetent. I want to see Richard kill that Zubat. What are the chances? I'm interested. How was Confusion in Gen 3? %, okay. So, we had... We had 4 in the first time and 3 in the second time, where I was confused already. It's a 0.7% chance that that happened. Fuck them, seriously. 0.7. It's actually nuts to me. It's not that it's bad or that I nearly died, it's just annoying, like... Sup, Tadrin? How are you doing? Let's go, Richard! How are you doing, Tadrin? How's everything? How's life been treating you? Absorb, Richard, absorb. Stressful, but fine. Okay, that's good. Well, that's not good to hear, but it's good to hear that you're fine still. Your buddy says anything near nope. What does that mean? If I may ask. Dude. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? Da, da, da. Okay, thank you. You went through all of this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Here's no Pokemon that you... I meant to say it. Steven, Stone, Emerald team. Sounds like a flu, to be honest. Or do you have COVID? Because there could also be COVID. Not saying that, of course, you're like infected or something like that. Here's one Pokemon that can use Steel Wing, by the way. That's his favorite move. Your Pokemon be quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. Yeah, I had like thrice, and like for me it was also one day headache and then like arms hurt. I know, since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another and our Pokénavs. Yay! Now I've got to hurry along. Oh, you're moving? Moving in with a boyfriend, or what are you doing? Because I thought you were like somewhat happy where you lived. Like that was my last state. Bam, bullet seed. Shoot that man. Shoot him. Kill him. Quicker. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Ah, dude, that's so annoying. Ah, that's sad that you don't move together. Then, well, there will come a time where you do that, right? Ah, dude, that, like, I think yesterday, no, today, grieving, I forgot the name. Grieving Raven had the exact same thing. The exact same. Dude, you missed the biggest jump scare of me. I started screaming today. Someone raided me and my raid sound was on full volume. And like, I have like the For Honor Viking Scream Valhalla. So it was like on 100% volume and I was like opening a menu and I started screaming like, oh! The people said, oh, sorry, we didn't want to startle you. And I'm like, no, it's fine. It was on my end. I had like the loudest Valhalla. I didn't see that one coming, you know. Richard's attack miss. Dude, can you stop? Richard cannot miss. Why is this guy like throwing sand in my face? Dude, can he stop? Richard, please hit. Dude. I'm fleeing. I'm not hitting. I don't know what. Yeah, that one. I turned it down already. I have the volume. This was like double as loud, and I clicked on like the PC in the game, and it started. I'm like, it's like I was like literally presentation why I can't play horror, man. It was like, whoa, la, la. But out of nowhere, it was so quiet all of a sudden. I'm laughing again about that. So, I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy. But we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I need to take a shower. That's the biggest problem. Sandy, you just came at the end of the stream. Crelly, I take your item. You filthy gooner. Okay. So I need to call it quits, actually, because I need to shower, I need to do some other stuff, and then I have my raid later in 1 hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, I saved. I will save this. And I will turn off the stream. So thank you for watching. I will head off now. Yeah, what's going on, Talon? What is going on? You remember the hide and seek and WoW we did back then? Yeah. Why? I remember most of the stuff we did, like as like free time activities. Why are you asking? Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, then have very, very, very much fun. I will head off now. I wish you a great evening. I will be back presumably tomorrow, either with more Pokemon Emerald or with the Battlefield 6 demo, beta, whatever. Battlefield 6. I will be gone. Wish you the best. Have a great evening, morning, or wherever you are, and keep yourself safe. And we see each other soon. Bye bye.